Let's see if it works. Alright, looks like it's working. What up, y'all? What up? Late start, super late start, but I have a good reason why. What up, guys? We're gonna get right into it. Listen, man. I'm sorry, guys. I am sorry. I am so sorry. I've been out of town. Shout out to everybody that's been praying. I appreciate y'all. Those who know, they know. But those who don't, just continue praying. If y'all can, if I ever come to y'all's mind, pray for my family. That's it. Review point out like errors. Yeah, we're gonna help you guys. I appreciate y'all tapping in. It's been crazy. It was a crazy week for me, and I had to take the week off. I appreciate y'all. Junior Romero, what's up? IG, I know it's gonna be glitchy. Okay, I just got back. My internet is just running off of Wi-Fi right now. Typically it runs off of the Ethernet cord, but I got kids, man, and they like to mess around with my stuff. So that's basically what happened. And I've been on the phone trying to troubleshoot with the internet company right now, and they're saying, hey, you're gonna have to get those replaced. So I gotta go get some new ones tomorrow. It happens. When you have kids, it happens. You already know. I went back home and stocked up on some hats, man. Shout out to the San Antonio Spurs. They're in a crazy game right now, by the way. Thank you for the prayers. I appreciate it. Am I sick? San Antonio has the worst pollen in all of America. I actually heard about this. San Antonio has the worst pollen known to man. Like even Wemby when he moved to San Antonio, he was like, oh my gosh, the pollen here is nuts. Yeah, I'm from San Antonio. So I went back to San Antonio last week. It was an family emergency. I had to hit jet down there. I was spending time with my folks, and not a lot of people knew. I didn't really tell anybody. Only people I knew were like really close people for the most part, like more family, if anything, some friends. Just a family emergency. It is a tough time for our family right now, so if y'all can just keep us in prayer, I really appreciate it. I am dumping Fiji water, by the way, into my Starbucks cup because you can't have Critique Fridays without triple filter water. You know what I'm saying? And plus, it's Good Friday. Happy Good Friday, everybody. You know what I'm saying? So I will say this. Yeah, when I got down to San Antonio, my nose, my throat, my head, everything just got punched in the face by the I don't even know what to call it. By Father Spring. I don't know if that's what you want to call it, or Mother Spring. What do you call it? Father Spring, Mother Spring? I wouldn't even know what to call it. But yeah, I was feeling it. It was nuts. So I have this. It wasn't flu. I thought it was the flu. I kind of wished it was, because then I would have gotten over it quicker. But with sinuses and congestion and all that, yeah, bro. Yeah, I got back to Canada and my nose cleared up. Everything just cleared up. I was like, yo, what? It was crazy, man. I was like, yo, I got back to Canada. Everything was clear. My nose was clear. My ears are still like shot, you know, but I'm here. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate Cameron. Thank you, brother. Bro, I was in Baltimore yesterday too. I was actually in a layover in Baltimore for like 6 hours. You were there? Literally yesterday, last night, I was in Baltimore. Last night, it was crazy. By the way, if you don't know, we are doing Critique Fridays tonight. First one back since I've been gone. Felt like I've been gone for a long time. But yeah, if you are on the live right now, check out Critique Fridays. We're reviewing your music right now. They don't got pollen over there over the border. I don't know. It's just like I got back and it was like I felt like I could breathe again. I was like, I can't even explain it to you. It was like, yo, I could breathe. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I got back. It was cool. I'm back here. I'm back with my family, my wife and my son. I freaking missed them so much while I was gone. Where we at? I'm getting the wrong. I miss y'all when we aren't here. For real though, I did. I was like, it was weird, you know, not being able to do Critique Fridays for like last week. I was like, dang man, I miss the show. Like I wanted to get on, but you know, I couldn't do it. Yeah, but you guys do me a favor, check the pinned comment if you are trying to figure out how to get on the show tonight. We are reviewing music right now. We have a $50 option and we have a $20 option. The $50 option gives you an opportunity and a shot at getting on our playlist. Now, that doesn't mean you send your song in and we're going to playlist your song. It means that we're going to check out your song. If we like it, you're going to hear this noise. 10. That automatically means you will get playlisted on two of our playlists, the Critique Fridays playlist and the New Christian Rap Songs Daily playlist. Now, if you get Song of the Night winner is going to get playlisted on all of our playlists, okay? Not to mention, you will also get playlisted on the Apple Music, Pandora Station playlist as well. And you will go head to head with everybody for Song of the Month for the month of March. Now, when you guys go head to head for that, we are doing a big giveaway for Song of the Year. That's going to take all of the contestants who win Song of the Month for from the month of December all the way to the month of June, and we're going to give y'all guys $2,000 cash. I'm going to fly one of you guys out here to Canada, so make sure you have y'all's passports, all right? I'm going to fly y'all out here to Canada. We're going to work on a song together. We're going to release that song. Rapzilla is going to help you guys roll out that song. So Justin Sarachik and Chad Horton are going to sit down with you and teach you about have a rollout plan for your next song. And you will also get a distribution deal with Rapzilla and Syntax Creative. My goodness, we're also going to give you free engineering, guys. Like, this is a crazy package. Steven, clip that. That was like a clean description of what we're giving away. No, stop. Steven, clip that. That was a clean description. We need to use that. All right? But yeah, this is up for anybody, guys. If you guys want to submit, go ahead and submit right now. I got some people submitting right now. That man, a lot of you guys are submitting. I got some more submissions. We are almost sold out. By the way. So shout out to you guys. I know we've been gone for a little bit, but we're back. I see you, YouTube. Mother Nature. I was close. Bars and Beats. My bad, bro. Submitting music. Yeah, go ahead, submit your music. Email us, rapzillalivesubmits@gmail.com. Uh, let me see. Let's put the little Critique Fridays logo. You know what I'm saying? And then I'm gonna put the little caption for you guys so you can see it. You know what I'm saying? No. Y'all see it right there? Y'all see the email right there? Y'all see the email below? I see y'all guys. I see y'all. Y'all submitting. Y'all going crazy. Happy Good Friday, children of God. That's right. Children of God, please. Children, submit your music. Shout out Don Renee in the building. The faithful. The faithful. Anybody watching any? Hey, hold up. What do y'all think about this whole Diddy situation, bro? Like, I didn't even get to talk about that. I've been like so quiet lately. I've only been like reposting stuff from the artists I've been working with. By the way, we put out a new record today. I had a new record released last Friday with my guy Chris Carroll. Shout out to my brother Chris Carroll. And guys, y'all don't understand. Rapzilla is doing distribution deals with artists. If you're really interested in that, by the way, we are doing that through Critique Fridays. Okay, so the best way to figure out, like, hey man, I would love to get a distribution deal with Rapzilla and Syntax Creative. We can figure that out by you submitting. If you have some dope music, we will consider it, guys. So that's another opportunity for you guys to tap in with Critique Fridays, something that we're trying to give you guys and help you guys out. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, if y'all heard the new music, let me know in the chat which one's y'all's favorite record. I dropped a song with Chris Carroll last week, courtesy of Rapzilla as well. And I dropped a song today with my guy EJ Suave. We dropped a record that we, it was fire. That record's fire too. Like, I don't know if y'all heard both of them. If y'all haven't heard them, go check them out. They are live right now. Again, I'm gonna be coughing a little bit. I got a little bit of coffee in my system. I'm gonna just not say anything about it. It's a lot. I know. There's a lot, bro. There is a lot. Big Stacks, what's up, brother? By the way, a few of you guys called me, and like I said, I have been out of the loop for the reason of family issues, and it's not drama, but it's health related. You know what I'm saying? So just like I said, keep the fam in prayer. It's been a tough week. I don't want to get too detailed. I don't think I need to. All I think is that if I ask for prayer, I believe in prayer. Obviously, I'm a believer, and I firmly believe in prayer, and I firmly believe that God answers prayers. You know what I'm saying? There's times that I beat myself up and feel like God doesn't hear me. Not because of God, but because of me. Y'all ever feel that? Like, real talk. Like I've struggled with that just because of the value that I view myself as. And I think as believers, we deal with that a lot. Like, I feel like those who deal with low self-esteem and all that, we sometimes feel like God, is not hearing me because I don't deserve to be heard. I think it's not a lack of faith in God. It's more of a lack of faith in, like, man, I'm too bad. Like, I've done too much bad that I don't believe God would, you know, waste his ear on me. You know what I'm saying? So, like, there was a lot of attack towards me this week on that stuff, on that issue, and it was hard. It was hard. It was hard to just sit there and like pray when I felt like, man, I'm not even worthy right now. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man, that's why I ask people, like, if y'all just pray for my family. That's it. That's all I want. I want y'all guys to pray for my family. So I appreciate you guys. Shout out to my wife. She made me a coffee. It's fire. Oh my goodness. Absolutely, shame and pride, etc., can be stumbling blocks. Romans 8:1, for there is no condemnation. Amen. Amen to that. There's definitely no condemnation, bro. I feel you. All right. Who got new music though? Who got new music? We gonna work on that. We gonna listen to some new music tonight. If you feel bad or unworthy, that's proof the Holy Spirit is in you. Lost, don't feel bad for unrighteousness. It's real. It's real. It is real. What you mean we sold out? Are we sold out for real? ASMR. Are we doing ASMR today? I didn't get no Funko Pops, by the way, when I was down in San Antonio. There's this one Funko Pop that I want right now. It's the starter Pokemon set. It has Bulbasaur, Pikachu, and Charmander. And it's like the background of like when they're in Pallet Town. All my Pokemon lovers, y'all know which one I'm talking about. It's that big one, bro. But it's like $70. So no pay, no play? What you mean, no pay, no play? Again, when you're paying for critique, disclaimer. When you are when you're paying on Critique Fridays, you understand what you're paying for, right? You are paying for you're paying for a service, and that is to get critiqued. Okay? That's one thing I want y'all to understand. You're paying for a critique. Be careful with the devil, he too crafty. Wait, am I late to critique? No, we just started, bro. We just started, and it's all because of internet, bro. I get back. Look, I'm a father of 5, right? I'm a father of 5. And, you know, I got a little nice studio downstairs, and the kids like to be like, let's go play with dad's computer while he's gone. That's literally what happened. I had, you know, my stepson came down, decided to take my power line adapter and just take it up to his room to play on his computer, or on the computer that we have upstairs, while I was gone. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, like, it's like, come on, bro. I get back home to log in, and all my computer is like whacking out. I'm like, what's going on? What the heck? Then I end up seeing that the power line is missing. I'm like, bruh. And I'm like over here trying to troubleshoot. I call the internet company. They're all like, okay, it looks like it's defective now, or I don't know what he did. I don't know how kids like to mess up things. I don't understand. I don't know what he did. I have to replace all 3 of them now. So, I don't know. When you get teenagers, bruh, like, that's okay. You know, we're running off of Wi-Fi today, so we'll see how that works. It's gonna probably be choppy. But you know, we're here. We're here. Let's see. All right, let's get started, man. I got a lot of people in here. He got Pop-Tart crumbs in it, probably. I used jalapeno to remix the same song, so as soon as I get a pass, I'll know who to use for quality. Jalapeno is popping, bro. Shout out to my brother Jalapeno. I'm working with him right now on some stuff too. How am I? I'm good. How are you? Do we have any 10s yet? No 10s. We just started. We're about to get started right now. I'm gonna do some promos real quick. We got De La Cruz with a promo. And he has a record called Breakthrough, produced by Jay Lane. Shout out to De La Cruz. I don't know. Oh, he's with Bloody Candy? Shout out Bloody Candy, man. I've been seeing him pop up everywhere. Breakthrough, De La Cruz. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. We're gonna do a quick little promo for like a few songs right now. So let me do that right now, okay? We got a lot of submissions right now, so keep submitting, guys.
Yeah, hey. Yeah, breakthrough what I'm asking, like I can't imagine. This ain't beauty pageant, in real life I ain't got. Yeah, take control like rewind. Jesus said I'll be fine. What did that mean, though? Feel like I need flow. Where are you meet? I thought that you were my cheat code. Here, just me and my don't even got me amigo. So much love in me for people. Now I feel like everybody tryna cost me. Skating around on this, I feel like Cosby. Yeah, checking my back every second. I promise this can't be the coffee. Yeah, this ain't the life to live. I know my life should look like his. Lord, fill up the spots that don't. Gotta try my best, I know. Yeah, yeah. Breakthrough what I'm asking, like I can't imagine. This ain't beauty pageant, in real life I ain't got. Yeah, take control like rewind. Jesus said I'll be fine. Yeah, yeah. Breakthrough what I'm asking.
Hey, shout out De La Cruz with his song Breakthrough, man. Y'all go tap in with him. Y'all like that record? Let him know what's up, man. I don't know if that record is out yet. He didn't really put any info in here. I'm assuming that it is. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it might be out already, but, you know, I don't think he would send it to us if he didn't. You know, De La Cruz is kind of, you know, he's popping right now. So shout out to De La Cruz. Thank you, man, for supporting the channel. And thank you for, you know, letting us listen to your new record. Y'all go check him out. Go follow him. If you're not following him, his Instagram is @CrossboyDelaCruz. And yeah, go tap in with him with his new music, man. Another promo that we have is 404 Chew. Never heard that name before in my life. Scriptures for the streets. Featuring KJ Kemp, 404 DGB, and EAJB. Everybody got letters, man. We're gonna go ahead and check this one out.
Clue Ho, you're advising on what?
What up, Clue? What up, Clue? Yeah. How about let that leg fly? Demon don't want smoke with you, we leave us block terrorized. They can't feel my lyrics on this song, I think they paralyzed. That was scared, he can't spin on my block, I think he traumatized. How about let those structures fly? Slide! See a demon block, we spin, boy. You know he live in me, so I told him folks I'm him, boy. Slide! Hey, all my partners trim, boy. You all stuff with Jesus, and I swear you not my kin, boy. Come on.
Rock that baby to sleep. SRT my G, This ain't for the beat, Scriptures for the street, Stepping on these demons, got that sauce up on my feet, Covered by his blood, you ain't my dog, cause you a leech,
All right, 404 Chew Thank you for your submission. That one was called Scriptures for the Streets. If y'all like that record, go tap in with 404. Let them know what's good. And yeah, we'll you know we'll keep an eye out for you. His Instagram is at 404 period CHEW. All right, man. All right, we're gonna get it started with some critiques. You know what I'm saying? We back at it. Let me see. We got we got a ton, guys. Thank you guys. Wow. We are in this right now for real. Let me see. Let's get it started. We got Daz the Nomad. Oh, wait, real quick. Before we get started, I gotta do this. You know what I'm saying? I gotta do this. Sorry, guys. My
It's
bad.
time for Critique Fridays, baby.
What up, everybody? My name is OB, aka Ombi Music, aka your.
It's your grandma's favorite producer.
We are here doing Critique Fridays live. We are listening to your music live. Anybody that got some new music that's out, we want to hear it. All right. This is where you can actually submit your music to a live audience, a live stream audience, rather, and me as well. And we are going to listen to your music, see how we like it. If you need any help with it, we can, try to help you, give you some pointers. Is there still space? There is. We still got space, bro. You keep asking this. If you want to submit it right now. Isaac, if you want to submit right now. All right. And yeah, if y'all guys are looking to get some critiques and whatnot, go ahead and do that. Email us, rapzilla.com. We are almost, I don't know if we're sold out or almost. No, you know what? We're not, because I started like 2 hours late, 2.5 hours late to be exact. And we're going to keep it going. We're going to keep it going tonight. I don't know how late I'm going to go. It's Good Friday, by the way. I went to a church service this morning. Pastor, they preached a good sermon. A good depiction on the gospel. It was really good. I was really encouraged. And yeah, man. I mean, if y'all understand what Good Friday is, man, we should do communion one time on Critique Friday. Yo, we should do communion on Critique Fridays one day. Just be like, all right, everybody y'all got y'all's grape juice? I'll be like, and then I'm gonna get like some bread from like Starbucks or something. If you are on the YouTube channel, I appreciate you guys. If this is your first time on YouTube, go ahead, like and subscribe to the channel. Make sure y'all share the stream with everybody. And also, bro, get off. You're in church, fool. Unique. You better get off, bro. My man's in church. He's like, I'm peeping Critique Fridays right now. You should tell your pastor to stream it. You should tell your pastor to stream Critique Fridays on his stream it for the service, bro. That'd be funny. Hey, okay, I'm back in it. We don't send no trap in it. We gonna feel like band in it. Send anything but the band in it. Hand in it. Sound like him with the can in it. Something but the band like band in it. I spaz out. I don't even know, bro. I'm just like feeling the beat right now. Yo, T Hill, where you at, bro? I'm trying to find your song right now. Oh, never mind. I got you. All right. Daz the Nomad is up first. 3 a.m. on Main Street is his song. Shout out to Daz the Nomad. 3 a.m. on Main Street is a song that combats the idea that worldly sexual relations, um, it the way to isn't the way to live. Many secular artists promote a lifestyle with many partners, and their followers in large believe that is the way to happiness. When someone comes out and says a godly marriage is better and more fulfilling way to live, those people laugh. The truth is that God's design for sex and marriage is superior to the lies that the world pushes through music and entertainment. Amen, bro. Amen to that. That song is it out already? You said the 28th of February? I'm thinking you mean the 28th of March, hopefully. I hear you, Daz. I hear you. Let's go and check this record out, man. Shout out Daz and Nomad. 3 a.m. on Main Street. Let's go. Hey, man. That's my sample, bro. No, I'm just kidding. We all sampled that record.
That's Nomad. How'd I get so lucky? Having someone like you love me, girl. I feel so lucky. Having someone like you love me, girl.
I hear you.
Keep it real, keep it G. I know she keep it for me. She do. Priest in the street, so girl, you know I need her. Hey. I rest on her chest, S on her chest. After this, she gon' know she the best. Big guy got known for stress. Life been great since the day say yes. Came up from my dark ways, she stayed down in my dark days, and she always gave you a boy grace. Cause she knew I knew God's grace. Used to wanna do it her way, now she wanna do it God's way. Celebrate her like a birthday, she a gift, I give God praise. Praise, 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 praise. She a gift, I give God praise. Praise, 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 praise. She a gift, I give God praise. I ain't tripping no more, I ain't pimping no more. Scotty Pippen, how these boys slipping my life different, oh Lord. I feel gifted, oh Lord. I feel like I'm Mike Jordan. I ain't with the bull no more. My girl got me endorsed. She ain't answer the prayers. Peeling back all these layers. Used to wanna be a player. Now, girl, I'm just yours. Remember when you was 18? 3 a.m. on Main Street. Back then I was 17. 9 years so heavenly. Girl, how'd I get so lucky?
I can't stay
to have a wife like you that love me, girl. 777, feel like I'm in heaven. My girl don't got an OnlyFans. Yeah, that's right, I'm her only fan. And you haters, you only fans. Fan the flame cause she hot. Oh my, good girl, she a good girl. Hey, I feel like the kingpin. I feel like the kingdom is living inside of me. Holy Spirit, come ride with me. Good girl in a paraclete. God been so fair to me. I ain't with all these fantasies. I think y'all scared to see what we about to just build. We ain't seeking them thrills. We just seeking out real love. And I pray that y'all feel love. And I pray that y'all feel this. I really just feel bliss every time that we kiss. Top of the list of my blessings. Your love, girl, it feel like transcendence. But this is just me and my wife. We just keep living our life. I might just do my little dance. She got me all in a trance. I'm tryna call this little glove at first glance. Y'all thought you knew about the Riz, boy. All I do is handle biz, boy. If you wanna love like this, I tell you just what it is. God got my back. God got my bride. God got my back. God got my bride. Ooh, I feel so lucky to have a wife like you that love me, girl.
All right, Daz, I hear you, bro. I hear you. This is definitely different. Like from what I've heard you do, and when I'm working with Robbie too, he be sending me some of your stuff. So this is definitely different from anything that I've heard from you, man. I really like the experimentation. I'm all about experimentation. I'm all about like taking risks with music. It's always fun to do stuff like that because you never know what hits. You never know where like the boundaries of music. You can stretch that as far as you want. You know what I'm saying? So, you taking risks like that, I applaud you, bro. That's what's up. I think my only two, I would say the only two critiques that I would have for this record is I think this needed to be a lot shorter. It was like 3.5 minutes long. And with that being said, I think if you would have had this as like a 2 minute long record, max, like it had to end at 2 minutes the most. You could even make it shorter. It would have been perfect because records like this, they tend to get they like. So here's a trick that I've been learning. Some of you guys, whenever I talk about songs dragging on records and stuff like that, like they just start to drag and stuff like that. Most of the time it's just because it's long. Doesn't mean you can't do the record like that or the type of record that I'm critiquing in the sound. Doesn't necessarily mean that you have to not be doing that style of a record. It just most of the time is just you just gotta cut it shorter. If you cut it a lot shorter, people will be able to tolerate it a lot more. You feel what I'm saying? But I think, hey Tony, oh I got you, bro. I'm gonna play your record. I got you. You're on I just seen your Cash App. My bad. So I think with you, Daz, this record, if you would have just chopped it in half, it would have been crazy dope. It would have been a solid, as is. It would have been maybe a solid 9 or 8. Now the last thing would have made it a 10 is engineering quality, right? And engineering creativity, right? So those are things that I want to stress on, because I could easily be like, oh yeah, good engineering, but I think when y'all guys hear me say good engineering, I don't think it gets across to you the way that I'm trying to explain it. So when I'm talking about good engineering, guys, I'm talking about creative engineering. I'm not talking about, hey, you need a good EQ and delay and reverb. That's not at all what I mean when I talk about engineering. Creative engineering is like when people really go into depth and really get creative and artistic with their engineering, as opposed to just putting something like what's it called? Oh, I'm gonna take your song, I'm gonna mix it, and it's just like EQ, reverb. You guys gotta stress, you guys gotta give that input as well when you're getting your songs mixed and mastered by people. You guys gotta be like, hey, I would love you to like emphasize on the words, maybe throw some like little stuttering effects, maybe throw some distortion here and there. You know what I'm saying? Like get creative with it. Don't just give it to them and be like, hey, mix it, because then they're gonna just do what they want to do. You know what I'm saying? Exactly, Unique. Exactly. My man Unique said, creativity in mixing engineering takes the record to a different level. So I think, Daz, you were going creative, but you need that creative engineering to help you get to that level that you were listening. I can hear you, like what you were going for, and in your mind you're like, man, I hear this. But in order to get there, you need an engineer on your side to be able to, that you tell them, hey, make my vocals sparkle right here, make them shine I want this world or this word to resonate in a way where it's like not just reverb, but like a really cool delay. You know what I'm saying? So like things like that would make a record pop way more. It's the difference between a Lil Baby record. Think about Lil Baby and his vocals. It's the difference between something like that and a Kanye West, or sorry, a a Ye record, right? When you hear a Ye record, you hear crazy like distortions, you hear delays, you hear all these crazy effects, and it makes the record like insanely dope. Exactly, aka be an artist. Exactly. But then when you hear a Lil Baby record, all you hear is good, you know, a good EQ, a good compression. You hear good delays. You hear, and if they have delays, and you hear like the slight reverbs in the joint. You know what I'm saying? Like there's a big difference in that, and that's engineering. What are you talking about, Q? You so stupid, fool. But that's what I wanted to emphasize on with this record. So those are my two critiques for you. Make the record shorter and get creative with the engineering. That's my main thing. But where I'm at with this one, I'm at a good 7, bro. I'm at a good 7 with this one. Real talk. What y'all think? 7 for Dad's the Nomad on that one. You were waiting for me to say something? I was over here trying to critique, and you fools are over here. Holy sex. Holy sex is the best sex.
What do you mean by that?
I'm like, what? Amen, though. I agree with you. Shout out to Daz the Nomad, guys. Y'all go follow him, my man, at DAS the Nomad, NOMAD. All right, man. Shout out to him. Hey Tony, I've been mixing a record, bro. And it's, you know, the record that we're doing, bro. It's fire, bro. Real quick, I just want to give a quick shout out to everybody I've been working with. Y'all been incredible, by the way. And I also want to give an opportunity to extend that invite to you guys who haven't yet worked with me yet and are interested in working with me. I work with pretty much everybody. All right. Now, the way I work with people, you can book with me. Obviously it costs money, but you can book with me, and I like to sit down with you. I take it a step further than any other producer. I believe that wholeheartedly. By the way, pray for me. I might be opening up a studio here in my town. Anyways, that's beside the point. I like to sit down with people over a Google Meets meeting. I do a one-on-one with you, and we create a record from scratch, from the ground up. I don't just make beats anymore. This is what I do. If you want a beat from me, this is how you get a beat from me. We do it that way. I'm not going to send you a pack. I'm not going to send you I'm not going to let you pay me and then you wait to hear from me to make you a beat. No. We are going to set up a date and we will do the beat one-on-one. Okay? So I do payments, if anybody wonders. I do payment options. I do all of those things as well. I do all of those things. So, you know, I work with people's budgets. I do have a set price, you know, and if you can afford that, praise God, I appreciate you. If you can't, then we can work on something. We can figure that out as well. But if you are serious about this, you know, I'll work with you. So if you are interested in this, email me. Rapzilla, or sorry, no, don't email me there. onbeatmusicrmg@gmail.com. That is my email, onbeatmusicrmg@gmail.com. Tap in with your boy if you're trying to work with me, and let's get it. You know what I'm saying? We can get into it. All right. We got a record from Maestro. That's all I have. It says Maestro, and the song is called "Look What He Did." Look what he did. All right, let's go and check this joint out. Let's see what we got. Ooh.
Okay. Look what he did, yeah. He made amends, wiped away all of my sins. Look what he did, yeah. I got the favor, yeah. Go ahead and just take a glimpse. Look what he did. 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 Look, I'm not the holy, but I am made to give him glory. My only purpose is to worship and to count on my inventory. I tend to work it, and then I will forget all he's done for me. So now when I'm tested, I know who I rest in, cause I got testimonies. Look what he did for the kid, yeah. Know that my freedom's legit. I want to shout out to God, all of my praises belonging to him. He put me onto the Riz, no condemnation, my fam.
I hear you.
Dipping water, take a sip. New life is where it is. Look what he did, yeah. He made amends, wiped away all of my sins. Look what he did, yeah. I got the favor, yeah. Go ahead and just take a glimpse. Look what he did, yeah. His hand is on me. If you look, you will see fingerprints. Look what he did, yeah. I don't need light bulbs. My God is in me, I'm lit. Look what he did, yeah. He said I'm his. Now I'm good on opinions. Look what he did. Look what he did. Look what he. Look what he did.
Honestly, I cannot fathom of all the attention that he has been giving to me. Just from the breath of his word, and I know it's okay, cause his promises really do keep. Watching him bend over backwards, just to make sure I ignore all the static. When I keep falling, he pick me up after. Thanos ain't nothing when God get to snapping, he never be lacking. Leading the way while I walk in my purpose. Moving my mountains when I don't deserve it. Keeping my eye on the sky, cause I know that he coming. He never been one to be nervous. When I look back, he was praying for me. Gave up his life just to give one to me. Give him my sin, now I'm finally free. He's playing for keeps.
Look what he did, yeah. He made amends, wiped away all of my sins. Look what he did, yeah. I got the favor, yeah. Go ahead and just take a glimpse. Look what he did.
Did he speed up on purpose?
Look what he did. Look what he. Look what he did.
Everybody trying to get 30.
Look what he did.
I like the creativity, bro. Hey, bro. Who was that? Is he in here? Maestro? What y'all give it? Here's the thing. I was like, okay, it's mixed. I can hear the mix, right? I did want creativity, but I think what saved the creativity was the transition at the end. They were going in. They were going in. Second verse was fire, but hook and first verse didn't match. You don't think so? I liked it. 9.5? Do we got to run it back? A 9. Do we got to run it back? Dang, 9 and 9.5. From the second verse on it, it was dope. Definitely a 9. 8.5. None of y'all gave it a 10. Now they were going in though, right? But yeah, let's see. I gotta run it back.
Okay. Look what he did, yeah. He made amends, wiped away all of my sins. Look what he did, yeah. I got the favor, yeah. Go ahead and just take a glimpse. Look what he did. Look what he did. Look what he.
Okay, so he could have got more creative on the hook. I'll say that. Like he could have been like he could have let's see. Let me hear it again. Let me hear that hook.
My sins, look what he did, yeah. I got the favor, yeah. Go ahead and just take a glimpse. Look what he did. Woo. Look what he did.
Look what he did. You could have done something like that, right? With the look what he did.
Look what he did. Look what he did. Look what he did. Look, I'm not the holy, but I am made to give him glory. My only purpose is to worship and to count on my inventory. I tend to work it, and then I will forget all he's done for me. So now when I'm tested, I know who I rest in, cause I got testimonies. Look what he did for the kid, yeah. Know that my freedom is legit. I wanna shout out to God, all of my praises belonging to him. He put me onto the Riz, no condemnation, my fed. Dipping water, take a sip. New life is where it is. Look what he did, yeah. He made amends, wiped away all of my sins. Look what he did, yeah. I got the favor, yeah. Go ahead and just take a glimpse. Look what he did, yeah. His hand is on me. If you look, you will see fingerprints. Look what he did, yeah. I don't need light bulbs, my God is in me, I'm lit. Look what he did, yeah. He said I'm his, now I'm good on opinions. Look what he did, look what he did, look what he did.
Honestly, I cannot fathom of all the attention that he has been giving to me. Just from the breath of his word, and I know it's okay, cause his promise is really.
Do y'all see the difference? If you just did ad-libs like that, it would have been. But this is what I'm saying. Whenever y'all guys go into creativity, the ad-libs that I added just took it from y'all's 9 to, oh my gosh, why is that so loud? I need to turn that down. That junk was loud. When you heard how it went from look what he did, and it was right here. Dynamics is so important. You say, I think that sounds worse. You get what I'm saying? When you mix it in there correctly, it would have been crazy. So when you dynamics is so key, guys. When I talk about dynamics, that's what I'm talking about. Because you have the low, look what he did. And it's like, bro, if he would have had those type of just ad-libs, just what I did right there in 2 seconds, changed the trajectory and the whole dynamic of the song. It was like it went from here to like, oh my gosh. And then if he would have done that at the end too, because that's the thing. Some of you guys are like, man, I want to do it chill, but you got to understand and read the room and the vibe of the record, right? So this is why I tell y'all I know how to make records. Okay, I'm not trying to toot my own horn, but I really know what I'm talking about. When you guys want to be like, man, I want to be chill on the record, you got to have an element. If the record is like, oh, the beat is tough and you want to still be chill, you can do that. Add dynamics in your ad libs. You can add like little things like that and it will bring a crazy effect to a song. So you can be chill on the hook or on the verse, but add like some distorted ad libs like that, and boom, you got a crazy record already. You know what I'm saying? Look at this. Look. Just listen. This is how it sounds like without ad-libs.
Okay. Look what he did, yeah. He made amends, wiped away all of my sins. Look what he did, yeah. I got the favor, yeah. Go ahead and just take a glimpse. Look what he did. Look what he did.
Let's run it back.
Okay. Look what he did, yeah. He made amends, wiped away all of my sins. Look what he did, yeah. I got the favor, yeah. Go ahead and just take a glimpse. Look what he did. holy, but I am made to give him glory. My only purpose is to worship and to count on my inventory. I tend to work it, and then I will forget all he's done for me. So now when I'm tested, I know who I rest in, cause I got testimonies. Look what he did for the kid, yeah. Know that my freedom is legit. I wanna shout out to God, all of my praises belonging to him. He put me onto the Riz, no condemnation, my fed.
And yeah, there it goes. That's all you need. Stuff like that. I'm at a good 8. Now I'm at a good 8 because that would have brought it to a 10. That would have brought it to a 10. But Maestro, I love what you did. I like the idea. I love the record. I don't know who was on the second verse, but the artist that his name is Maestro, Mystro. So shout out to you, whoever that is. 8 for me. 8 for me. Crazy record though. Crazy record for real, bro. Yes. Yes, it could be easily. Easily. Listen, you want to work with me? Come hit me up. I will help you. This is how I help people. People are like, oh, bro, I'll help you. I will help you. All right. Next up, we got Slim the Wordsmith. Slim the Wordsmith. The song's called The Motion. Good evening. This official submission for Critique Friday's live stream. The Motion. Slim the Wordsmith. Let's go ahead and check this record out, man.
The motions, yeah.
Hold up.
Skin thicker, pick the lacerations by the sword. Ain't have to put on, I used to wield it by the arm. Slick emotions I've been getting since the liquor loss. I've been picking up my cross, so late the evenings I dodge. Got to link it with the Lord. Behind is that old law. Beneath the fold of eyes of blind, our hearts that's really lost. Behold the face of God. I'm told the names like Yahweh Shema, Jehovah Jireh, Nisi and Rapha. I play into the thoughts, the acts, emotions, love of art, but I want words to heart. Want these feelings I be feeling entwined into y'all. All twisted in your thoughts, obsessed with who you are, all instructing, stuck in awe. I've been sticking to that word and falling in my faults. Faithful people rise again, remember who you are. This type of healing kinda hard till I looked up to the stars. Imagine stretching love that far, I gotta grow to God. The motions, the y'all.
I hear like so much potential in this one. Okay, I hear you. Where's she at, man? Anybody know Slim the Wordsmith? I don't know her Instagram. She didn't put it in here. Slim the Wordsmith. I gotta run that back, man. She's crazy dope. Somebody find her Instagram.
The motions, yeah.
Slim the Wordsmith. Find her Instagram. Run it back.
Skin thicker, pick the lacerations by the sword. Ain't have to put on, I used to wield it by the arm. Slick emotions I've been getting since the liquor loss. I've been picking up my cross, so late the evenings I dodge. Got to link it with the Lord. Behind is that old law. Beneath the fold of eyes of blind, our hearts that's really lost. Behold the face of God. I'm told the names like Yahweh Shema, Jehovah Jireh, Nisi and Rapha. I play into the thoughts, the acts, emotions, love of art, but I want words to heart. heart. Want these feelings, I be feeling entwined into y'all. All twisted in your thoughts, obsessed with who you are. All instructing, stuck in awe. I've been sticking to that word and falling in my faults. Faithful people rise again, remember who you are. This type of healing kinda hard till I looked up to the stars. Imagine stretching love that far, I gotta grow to God. The motions, the y'all.
Thank you, Bars and Beats. Appreciate you. Yo, she's good. Yo, shout out to her. She's good. I wish she was in here. Her Instagram is at Slim the Wordsmith. My man Bars and Beats just hooked us up with her IG. Slim the Wordsmith. Yeah. Yeah. You said it sounded like a 2-track mix. She needs, like, the production wasn't bad, right? If she had like the right engineering, it would have probably been a full out 10 for me. It was a good 8. She reminded me of what's homegirl's name? What's her name? Oh my gosh. She's a current rapper right now. She barely puts out anything. Her and J. Cole were going back and forth. No, not Tylin. She's like her and J. Cole were going back and forth for a little bit. What's her name? No Name. Yes, Cyrus, thank you. She reminds me of No Name. Not Rapsody. Rapsody has like a strong voice. No, she reminds me of No Name. She reminds me of No Name. Yeah. Yeah, bro. Wow. Slim the Wordsmith. I want to hear a lot more of you. And I think what you Ari Lennox, why y'all keep saying different names? And her name is No Name. Her name is No Name. That's what her name is. No Name. Ari Lennox. Y'all fools is funny, bro. Her name is, what's her name? No Name. Her name is No Name. Y'all so stupid. I know, they're funny. Yeah, Slim. I think y'all tag her at Slim the Wordsmith. Let me see if I can tag her. Well, she needs to work with a producer that will help her. Like solid, bro. Who is she? Yo, these lady artists, man, these women artists, y'all need to like stay consistent. Y'all need to stay consistent, bruh. I just want to see the consistency. Okay, OB, my Good Friday service is over. Full attention now. Did you get my submission? I think I got your submission, bro. I think I did. Y'all go tap in with her. Yeah, bro. She's dope. She is dope. Wow. All right. All I think is like engineering, and then like a good, like a good producer to help coach a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Because if she had, like, here's the thing: when you guys get a producer in y'all's corner, it's a lot different than just buying a beat and rapping on it. Like anybody could buy a beat and rap on a beat and put it out. Anybody could do that. But what's gonna like what different? It's like, okay, here's the thing. It's like the difference between a producer and a beat maker. We've had these conversations before. When you have a producer or when you have a beat maker, they just make beats. They know how to make beats. That's pretty much it. They do not know how to they don't know how to make a record. Flat out. When you sit down and be like, man, you just a beat maker. Cool. You could just buy beats off of that beat maker. That's cool. You know, we need beat makers in life. But producers, in my opinion, are way more important. I'm sorry. I'm probably going to get a lot of flack for saying that. But yes, producers are more important. Steven, clip this. We need to put a clip out like this. If you want to be a beat maker, fine, be a beat maker. That's cool. But I really believe you bring more importance and value into the music industry when you become a producer. Why? Why do I say that? Because beat makers just make a beat. That's it. But producers know how to make a record. Beat makers don't know how to structure. All they know how to be like, oh yeah, you can put a verse here, hook, whatever. Producers know how to like, okay, we need to we need to have a moment in the record where it's like right here. We need to transition that into this over here. We need to do this, and you know what I'm saying? You know how to dissect the song and put it together to please a crowd, to please an audience. That being said, when you work with a producer as opposed to working with a beat maker, when you work with a beat maker, you just buy the beat off of them, you rap on the beat, cool, you put out your record. Anybody could do that. When you sit down with a producer and you work as an artist working with a producer, you're gonna get to put out a record. You're gonna put a record together. You're gonna put something that's constructed and structured for you and actually have more meaning to it, as opposed to like, oh, I just rapped on a beat. You get what I'm saying? And you'll end up crafting something that's very, very artistic. It's like a lot more art, as opposed to just like, oh, this is just a song, another song that we hear on TikTok or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Those have longevity. Songs that have structure, songs that have that take a lot, you put a lot of work into it like that with a real producer to help you structure a song. Those will have more longevity as opposed to like, oh, I just rapped on this beat. Some people probably don't put that part in there. But you get what I'm saying? That just happened. Slim, you need a producer to help you work on that record. But 8, Slim the Wordsmith. 8, we gotta work on something though. I want to hear a lot more of her. She's crazy though. She is phenomenal. Phenomenal artist right there. All right, let's keep it going. Zippy and KJ. This song's called Unstoppable. Let's go. This Pokemon? Oh, yeah. That was Pokemon.
Yeah, the devil got the wrong one tonight. Yeah. I moving through the pressure, I got loafers on my feet, I'm up. Walking through the water like my father, they can't hold me, bruh. Chain, break a chain on my neck, they can't hold the sun. Son of man in me just like the beam, reflect the holy one. Bold in the spirit lighthouse, I'ma show you some. Salt in the dark, and mighty mouse, moving like the sun. Water mirror on the wall, I got that holy one. Tommy Gunn and Tommy Jerry chasing out that ugly bum. Yeah, I ain't playing with the devil no more, Mr. Yeah, Mr. Walk, how I talk, yeah. Talking on the beat when I thought I get bought. Repenting of my sin, I walk with no crutch. Richest man in the world, can't take my walk. Floating down the river, I'm in my cross. Kicking out the devil, I play lacrosse. Cross the devil, I ain't playing with a false god. Just an angel in disguise with a drop top. Drop your top.
Nah. Say that with your chest. Breaking through the season, summer, winter, it is new to me. Chaining, breaking ceilings, braiding features, it is feeding me. Sinless, skinless, winners for the villains, they be healing me. Skinless, limits, lusters for these females, there's no beating me. Get the highest seat, just elite, yeah, I'm Boy Scouts. Fully in conceit, stuck and repeat, better go reroute. Copy parakeet, with his sheep, repping his deep out. Committed for the king, standing devotion, giving it no doubt. Praying for revival, living word is for survival. Fishing for his own disciple, the mission is to recycle. Sip is just a title, not to cherish other idols. Mine to word is on recycle. Whole thing is its own recital. I ain't give back to the idol, that's on citric acid cycle. Mind you, I was suicidal, thank God he went, took my title. Past us, no abiding it. No plan, ain't no fighting it. Fire reigniting it. Sinning, he's dividing it. Loving, he inviting it. Future, he defining it. Open arms, open doors, he came to confide with it. Ay.
New seasons breaking chains. Rocking off the chain, rocking off the chain. Rocking off the chain, rocking off the chain. Rocking off the pain, I can't feel the hate. New seasons breaking chains. Breaking off the chain, breaking off the chain. I'm breaking off the lane, breaking off the tight. I'm breaking off the hate from my loving God. I can't feel the pain, I can't feel the pain no more. I can't feel the hate no more. I can't feel the change no more. I got fire in my foot, stepping on the devil some more. I been stepping on the scorpions and snakes they tryna hold. They can't hold me cause I'm son of God, you know what I be on. I be in a boat, I'm flying off, you know the Holy Ghost. Flying in me, holy fire, I been rocking Johnny Dane. Holy Ghost can have the fame. I don't want this world or your bread, I just wanna change. I just want the Lord in my brain, rocking in my veins. Rocking in my heart, faint no heart, you know the start. Rocking in my heart, man. Heart, man, you rocking in my heart, man.
Hold up. Zippy. Y'all heard Zippy spaz like that though? Bro, Zippy spazzing like that? My man switched it up too. What y'all give it? I will say this. I'm at like a good 9, and the only reason why. Zip, your vocals were sounded like more mixed than his. I felt like his vocals needed to be like y'all needed to sound equal within engineering. The engineering aspect, like it just needed to sound equal. I would say third verse might not have been needed. Y'all's 2 verses, y'all went in and y'all was out, and that was it. I think first and second verse just needed to be there. Third verse, it wasn't needed, in my opinion. It's like a 8.59. Yes. First 2 verses, and it would have been that's it. I wouldn't have given it it's not a 10 for me yet. The mixing and need to get touched up on. Pause, but this oh man, no Diddy, but it just needs, the first 2 verses and that's it, bro. Oh my gosh. Zip. What you doing? Zip ain't holding no punches, bro. My man Zip is like, I'm gonna swing all year, bro. I'm telling you right now. A solid hook? Do they need a hook? Better sequencing and mixing, and it's 10. Wait. Define sequencing. Unstoppable. KJ and Zippy. Wow, bro. Wow. Y'all almost there. T Wills, the next record, it's called The Fight. Oh man, T Wills came back with another record called The Fight. Let's go and check this joint out. We're gonna keep it going. Nah, no hook. No hook. Hey, hold on. I gotta do this. Y'all ready? In a world where you have King Kong and Godzilla, they come together and bring to you the greatest action thriller of all time. Kong and Zilla versus cockroaches. Coming to
like a boxer, I'm preparing to get ready for the fight. What they do not know about me, I've been fighting my.
I'm sorry, that was too dramatic of an intro, though. That was a long intro, but hey, it worked perfectly. Perfect beat for space.
Like a boxer, I'm preparing to get ready for the fight. What they do not know about me, I've been fighting my whole life. Staying disciplined to get the win, I'm drawing from within. Wake up first, put in work, then I do it all again. Yes, he's killing it, transforming it, there's not another option. This is algebra to calculus, we got a different problem. Don't agree, that's okay, but be sure not to sway. Staying loyal to the soil, don't get caught up in the waves. Draw your line in the sand, then show yourself a man. When you step into that ring, make sure you come in with a plan. You will land up on that surface. I'm serving a greater purpose, to be harmless as a dove, but as wise as a serpent. So trust me when I do say, I know the God that does say. Better watch out when the mouth sprays and these words go off like gunplay. And I think it's kinda oddly how these words are so godly, aiming for the brain but catching the whole body. Hey champ, they see you out there. Gotta duck 'em, gotta dodge 'em. Just know that you're a whole problem. This is a fight. Are you ready for that fight? Are you ready to show 'em that you ain't nothing to mess with? That you're the best one out here? You put in all this work, so we gotta go again and show 'em. If they leave, then close the door. Do not chase them anymore. If they splitting over politics, I heard it all before. First they doubt before they hear us. They're the ones I never trust. If they're not down with us now, then I guess they never was. We just move at different speeds. You just gotta learn your limits. Got a PhD in that fresh academics, but it's not about the gifts. It's all in how you use it. If they keep the airplane, then I'm hijacking the music. This is David vs. Goliath, and I'm going for the triumph. Keep my rhymes up in my sling, using words like I'm violent, but I'm keeping up a piece of me for what I got in store. But what David said to Solomon, get ready for the war. You can't buy a piece of mind or get back all of your time. When you're walking down the path, make sure you're walking with the wise. Leave behind all those excuses for something you really need. Cause what we lift up in a day wasn't meant for the weak. I'm gone. T Wills, fresh academics. You know we had to do this. Let's go. The fight.
The fight. That was cool at the end. I thought he was gonna say something else like the snap for next summer for Volume 2.
Calling Central. We found them. They're hiding at Fresh Academics.
I hear you, bro. 4 minutes though. All right, T Wills, The Fight. Chickadee chat. Get that. What you thinking? What y'all saying, chat? I like his heart. I would listen to this again. I thought it was an ad. 10 on the beat energy, 5 on the energy flow. Mortal Kombat. Thought he was gonna say the exactly the What y'all saying? Man's had a whole video game trailer for the beat. It's a 4. The beat is too much, man. But there's no moments. I would say 5. Intro was a bit too long. Too long and sounded like he was reading from his phone. It's a 3 for me. 3.5 on the flow. Nothing memorable. Sadly, 3 for me. Definitely would sound cool for a branding commercial ad. Just the beat though. I'll say this. Just right out the door, I don't think this was the right beat for him. His flow needs a lot of work. He needs to work a lot on his dynamics, his presentation, for, you know, the whole song. Like, you can't just hop on any type of a beat. Again, I'd say this all the time. Just because you like a beat and you think the beat is dope does not necessarily mean that the beat is for you. You know? That beat sounded like it just needed to be its own thing for sync on its own. It did not sound like it needed to be it didn't sound like it was needed. Where are you reading the comments from? YouTube and Facebook and Instagram, Twitter, Twitch. Shout out Twitter, by the way. I see you, His Way Music. Appreciate it. So yeah. T Wills, I think you need to work on your energy. You sound very, very monotone. So, and then beat selection, like that wasn't a beat you should have been rapping on. Plain and simple. It didn't compliment you. You didn't compliment the record. It wasn't the right one. It felt like it was too much for you. Who else? Conscious, what's up, brother? He said, I think he bit off more than he can chew for that beat. His flow isn't developed enough to take that on. Pick tamer beats for now and build character. I agree to that. I agree wholeheartedly. Yeah, man. I think picking better production, not a better beat, but like production that fits you. You feel me? You shouldn't be picking beats that are like, oh my gosh, this is banging, but like it doesn't fit you, it doesn't match you. You can't even keep up with it. You know what I'm saying? So you need to find the right production that fits you musically. So definitely like a 2.5 for me. But I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. We definitely want to hear more from you. Better production, man. Finding the right one. All right. Next up, we have Bloodbot. Bloodbot. This one's called Reap What You Sow. Let's check this joint out. Mr. Bloodbot. Let's see what we got.
Yeah.
Oh, is it that country dude?
Bye. I wanted to have, never gonna leave me. This ain't not fair.
Hold on, is this country boy?
I'm going nowhere. I said it ain't fair. I really can't take this no more. I told them I failed. They splitting no hair, so many can do what they told. I really do care, but feel like I dare not. Demons won't leave me alone. I forgot the man that I used to be. I'm headed back home. No, I'm feeling out here with lost, sticking those headlights. All of my feelings are numb. I remember my childhood, rubbing up, head about coffin jump, Steve, Nick, and Joan. I remember that dream life would it be like if I kept fighting uphill. Now the devil's on my doorstep, and he doesn't want me here. No, he doesn't want freedom, doesn't want healing. He just won't kill me, spit on my grave. You can tell him all, beat me up, hold me down, bring him out, string him up, lead him in a criminal way. I call on the holy God against all the odds that didn't fall apart against things. Now I'm occupying the fortress, it's the Lord that called my name. I went into hell, I went into jail, God says you reap what you sow. I seen it for real, you better not tell him out here, keep on that door. Hold Jesus, don't fail me now, I'm written on now, don't leave me alone. I forgot the man that I used to be, I'm headed back home. I went into hell, I went into jail, God says you reap what you sow. I seen it for real, you better not tell him out here, keep on that door. Hold Jesus, don't fail me now, I'm written on now, don't leave me alone. I forgot the man that I used to be, I'm headed back home. Now give me that daylight, give me that prayer life, give me that peace in that home. You can give me that whipping that, sit me down quiet now, listen now, do what you so. But I seen that green light with a team behind me, a hater say it's not fair. But I've come to grab my portion, it's the Lord that put me here. I put my feet up, look at my freedom, look at my healing, feeling no pain. I'm living to Jesus, never gonna leave me. Give me no prenups, give me no games, I call on the holy God against all the odds that didn't fall apart against things. Now I'm occupying the fortress, it's the Lord that called my name. I went into hell, I went into jail, God says you reap what you sow. I seen it for real, you better not bail him out here, keep on that door. Hold Jesus, don't fail me now, I'm written on now, don't leave me alone. I forgot the man that I used to be, I'm headed back home. Now give me that daylight, give me that prayer life, give me that peace in that home. You can give me that whipping that, sit me down quiet now, listen now, do what you so. But I seen that green light with a team behind me, a hater say it's not fair. But I've come to grab my portion, it's the Lord that put me here.
If you're wondering about the mix, it's a solid for me. I like the mix. He was just wondering. Okay, real quick. I hear you, brother. I hear you. Listen, he already submitted his record back. We gave him the critique on that. He wants to know about the mix. I like the mix. I love the mix. I think the mix is way better than what you had before for sure. Maybe go like 20% auto tune to round out the tone and more background layers for the big moments. That's what my conscious says. There's a lot of potential. People are saying when different cadences would be fire. It just sounds the same the whole time. I think he should roll with the country bit. I think he should keep it up with the country bit. Wyla, you want to hop on with me tonight? I don't know if you're tired. Let me know. Yeah, I needed different dynamics and different flow, but the beat was hard and I liked his energy. I agree. Yeah, man. I think you're right on with the mix. Jalapeno is the perfect engineer for you. I think he definitely captured it. Yeah, what he has right now is great. Just needs a little bit more ear candy. Yeah, I agree. How can I send my raps to be played? Again, guys, if you have not submitted, email us. I'm in my car on my phone. I'm down. Okay. How can I send a rap to be played? If y'all have not submitted, here it is. Míralo. Submit your MP3s to Rapzilla's live submit at gmail.com. For sure, he should keep the country style going. Just needs difference between verses and chorus. I agree. great. I agree with you. Bro, continue getting your engineering done by Jalapeno. I think that was the right choice. I'm playing all the mix. I'm playing everything that Rapzilla sent me. So we have a lot of records that we're playing right now. So yeah, I got you. Next up, let me tell y'all who I got next. I got Daniel Saad coming up. Then I got Jenny Lamps. I have I don't know who this is. Garrett Broder, Mike Bell, PD Cash in the building. Cia Lo Que Cia. Artist rapping on the song is Lyrical Levite. Cut Right coming through. Wait. Breakout. Hold up. Cam Lightner, I think. Breakout by Cam Lightner. Bloodbot. Yeah, bro, you got a 7 on that one. I'll give you a 7 on that one. Bloodbot. Sorry, bro. I just figured because we gave you the rating last week, right? Or the week before. You know, we're kind of sticking around the same name, but I would say engineering is on point. You need to go with that engineer. No, give it a 7, bro. I got you. Okay, so Cameron, Lightner, Breakout. What else do I got? Jeremiah Powton, Tyler Hill, New Creature, Tony Arice, Johnny the Light Bear. I see you, my bro. Isaac Quazo. Stepping off the boat. Ward. I got you, Ward. Caleb McCoy. What's up, bro? Butter the Preacher. Hey, bro, I gotta hit you with
Change your name.
Cyrus Sonata. Zippy is back with another one. And that's all I got. Anybody else? Did anybody else pay? And not if I didn't say your name, let me know, and then Bloodbot, you said you thought it was mainly the bad mix. Nah, I think a lot of people hit on what you said or what we said. A lot of it was like what they were saying. You know, who else said it? I think PD hit on it. He should keep the country style going. He just needs difference between verses and chorus. So it's like it all sounded the same. So there was not really a big difference in like the sound. It just sounded like you were doing the same cadence, the same tones, and same dynamics as you did the whole record. It didn't feel like you gave what'd you say? I paid, but you have not paid. What? Stags, you paid? So yeah, we're just talking about dynamics, man. It's more of like how you didn't give a real good contrast in your record. It just felt like it was all the same, and there wasn't no big switch ups. You know what I'm saying? And I'm saying big. It's just like it all sounded the same tone, same delivery, same everything, and you got to switch that up. You know what I'm saying? So hey, Maestro, we did yours earlier, bro. Maestro, we did yours a lot earlier, bro. You were like number 2, I think. Stacks, I'm gonna look for yours right now, okay? Did you pay me or did you pay Rapzilla? Alright. We still have no 10s yet. Shout out to you, bro. I appreciate it, man. Alright. Are you joking? Bro, oh my gosh. I'm over here messaging Rapzilla. Alright, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Daniel Saad. Daniel Saad. This song's called The Greatest. Let's go and check this joint out.
It all matters. You already know. You good, D-Mans? AOTY. For real? Yeah. I'm feeling indebted, the story I wrote. I cannot regret it, the road that I chose.
This joint is low.
I know where I'm headed, I followed the road. And God is my judge, the one who controls. All of my days, fixing mistakes so I give him praise. Turning my back on the devil who prays. Switching and not forget lost in the maze. Valley of shadow of death and I'm staying unfazed. Greatest of rappers in Christ and I mean it. Found me a treasure, no heist, I redeem it. The fruit of my labor is fine, I just eat it. Check it for Gotti is first, I go second, so call me Adidas. But check with the previous, talking about albums. Say I was see this, trying to put X's on me like a Malcolm. Man of obedience, giving respect to my ladies. I call him, hey madam. Putting a project in divas, promise to do it just once every atom. Listen, I'm on a roll, spitting my bars and I say him in Latin. My Garden of Eden's my world, so just call me Adam. Running this journey with scars, life is a slalom. Riches untold, I'm keeping my word, so check with the balance. Conscious and humble, pennies I scrape, but I keep it 100. Now I got doubters, no collars, the work I be putting is solid. Addictions I got to be great as I'm drunk like in shoppers. Ain't talking about needles, I'm high like an eagle. My ego be speaking, but nevertheless, I'm a man of the people. Biblical mind in my lines, ought to be saying is linked to the highest. Clueless to crimes, I come from the suburbs, but I am the finest. I said it in Gotham, cannot be quiet no more, MTL's flies. I'm feeling indebted, the story I wrote. I cannot regret it, the road that I chose. I know where I'm headed, I followed the road. And God is my judge, the one who controls. All of my days, fixing mistakes, so I give him praise. Turning my back on the devil who prays. Switching and not forget lost in the maze. Valley of shadow of death and I'm staying unfazed. It all matters. The greatest. Daniel Saad.
It all matters.
All right. Okay. Real quick. Before I critique this one. Slim Jim. Hold on. What was her name? It was Slim the Wordsmith, right? Yo. We heard your record earlier. Crazy record, girl. We had critique. Everybody who came in late, which is crazy. We started really late, by the way. Everybody who came in late, if we critiqued a lot of you guys, make sure that you guys go back to you can go to YouTube and check out the replay. You just got to rewind that joint and then you'll find it on there. But yo, Slim the Wordsmith, crazy dope. Actually, I'm gonna follow you right now. I gotta tap in with you because yeah, she's dope, man. She is dope. Hold on. Where's she at? Y'all gotta go follow her, by the way. Slim the Wordsmith. Slim the Wordsmith. I'm following her on her I just followed her Instagram. She hit me on another account, I think. But yeah, I just followed her her rapper account, I guess. Real quick, before we go to the next one, I want y'all to go follow this account because she's crazy dope. Crazy dope. Look, I just started following her right there. Look. You know, see? Oh. There it is. It's not doing it. But yeah, Slim the Wordsmith, everybody. Go follow her. Just so y'all can see. Yo, she was one of the dopest ones. She was one of the dopest ones tonight. All right, that was Daniel Saad. Real quick, I'm trying to see if my brother Weiler's gonna tap in. Weiler. Weiler, you joining, bro? I see the little green one. All right, so that was Daniel Saad. I appreciate you, bro, for tapping in. I want to say just right off the bat, engineering, man, it was really low. It was mixed really low. I could barely even hear a lot of what I was listening to. You know what I'm saying? What you had sent in. So it was really difficult to kind of, and I say this a lot, it's hard to give a good critique on something like that because I don't want to give it a rating when I didn't really hear its full potential, right? But if you were to release it like that, I'll tell you 100% it would, it's probably like a good 3 or 4 because it's mixed really low. You know what I'm saying? You guys got to understand that when you put out records, engineering is important. I say this 100,050 times a day. If your song is mixed too low, it's gonna be hard for people to really like bump your record. They're gonna turn the car volume all the way up to 100, and then the next song come out and blow out people's speakers or ears. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta make sure that you gotta make sure that your stuff is mixed like properly. You know what I'm saying? The record as a whole is not really memorable. And again, it's hard to say a lot of this because it could have been if it was mixed better. You know what I'm saying? So guys, fix your engineering. That's my biggest complaint about this record. It wasn't memorable, and I think a lot of it had to do with the engineering. His Instagram, by the way, is IamDanielSaad. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for submitting. I'm at a good 3 with it right now, just because of the engineering alone. Chiwaz, we have no 10s, bro. No 10s right now. I appreciate you, Daniel. Thank you for submitting, brother. Am I doing reviews? I am doing reviews. We have a line right now, guys. So just giving you a heads up. Big heads up. We have a line right now. So don't get upset. All right. Jenny Lamps is up next. This one's called Ain't Here to Play. I sent a YouTube link instead of an MP3 on my last email. My apologies. Hey, no problem. Appreciate you. Is it I Ain't Here to Play? I think it's I Ain't Here to Play. Let's go and check this joint out.
Hey, I ain't here to play, this is the day. Going too many things here on my plate. Never go tell me I'm lazy, that's way cap. Proving you wrong, trying to say that. Don't come at me with insecurities, it got nothing to do with my grind. Stopping me not, try stirring my pot. If you to the fire is what you will find. I ain't the one, but warning you might wanna run. Writing these rhymes, I do this for fun. Ain't none of that, rabbit, now got the gun. I ain't the type to go first to attack what you stand for, that really ain't none of my biz. I hope you see all the candor and know that I plan for that you get a blessing from this word.
They didn't believe me when I said it, but for me it's automatic. If you doubt, you gon' regret it, huh? They didn't believe me when I said it, but for me it's automatic. If you doubt, you gon' regret it.
I ain't here to play, baby, you cray. Thinking I'm putting that need this away. This is a gift I was given, can't fake that. God didn't give it to lay back. Some of you guys gotta think a little and realize your purpose to try. He didn't make you to suffer one way or another. He gave you the wings to fly. So I'm trying to take it, not gonna debate it. Even if some parts of me gotta die. Changes I hated, it hurts, I can't fake it. But part of the growth, stepping over the line. All of you guys on the back trying to say what you want while I'm making the moves that you wish. I'm taking all of your comments and treat them like vomit. Cause some of y'all making me sick, making me sick, making me sick. Baby, you grow, why don't you give a lick? No one can do, gotta do for yourself. Stay, you just stare while it's on the shelf. Gotta get up, take a step to the goal that you made. No pointing the finger at me or anyone else trying to tell you to make all the progress that everyone else can see. You ain't got no one to blame but yourself, and I say it to keep it 100, that's real. Sometimes you gotta think logic to make a deposit and put aside things that you feel. Even when people keep talking and say that you couldn't, then you put your foot on the gas. Homie, that's my motivation. You bet that I'm making them meet all the words that they had. Word.
They didn't believe me when I said it, but for me it's automatic. If you doubt, you gon' regret it, huh? They didn't believe me when I said it, but for me it's automatic. If you doubt, you gon' regret it.
I ain't here to play, no, not today. Not everything is black with a gray. If you would stop being who, but the rest of them doing instead, be you on display. Maybe you stop feeling crazy, just be yourself. You run with the rest and it's fake. Deep in your soul, I know that you know it won't keep a hold, so it's making you stay. I am so done with excuses, I heard it, don't use it. Just tell me the truth and move on. If you gon' say it, then do it. You choose to abuse it, I'm cutting you out like coupons. I'm really trying to live up to a standard, believe it, I don't really know about y'all. Lately I go back and forth and I envy the people who think it to do what they want. I'm telling you now, please write it down. I'm giving you facts, the things that I say. All of the words are meant to help you, so take it or leave it or give it away. I'ma be honest and tell it, I used to rebel, it was part of me, but I moved on. Realize I got more to lose, so I watch what I do before I get up and get my shoes on. I'm trying hard to find reason to what y'all are thinking, like life will be easy to do. Homie, you gotta put work in on all your ensuring there's nothing will change for you. See, now I'm trying to find reason and what y'all are thinking, cause life ain't easy to do. Homie, you gotta put work in on all your ensuring there's nothing will change for you. Word.
Okay. All right. Walla, can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Oh yeah, yes
What
sir.
up, man?
Shout out to T Walla, he's in the building, everybody.
What up, y'all?
Yo, Jenny
Bro,
Lamp.
first, thank you for always supporting and playing beats and helping and doing all you do in spite of everything that's going on. Like,
Oh yeah,
you're the definition of consistency, man.
I appreciate you, big bro. I'm
Yes,
really,
sir.
and that means a lot. What you think about Jenny Lamps? What you
Yo,
think about Jenny Lamps?
all right, I'm gonna go in.
Go ahead.
I feel with prolific rappers that have a lot to say, not content wise, not word wise, but content wise. Beats always have to be simple. Because it's hard to do both, find a pocket and then do all the rapping and fitting all those things in. And it's always, for me, and this is just suggestions, right? I'm older, so I know I can be wrong. But for me, my suggestion or my preference is when a rapper's busy, keep the beat light. And I think everything about the song was dope, but the hook didn't grab me.
Yep.
And it wasn't clear enough to bring home the point. Because I love the rebuke and I love what she was saying. And I'm treating it like if it was a 10. So I think with all the content, it needed to be steered home to be made a complete song. Because there was so much to it that it was missing that piece.
Right.
So that's pretty much my thing. I think it was dope overall, but I think those two things would have fixed it to make it a 10.
To like elevate it. Okay. What do you give it as is? Like if she would have dropped this today.
8.5, 8.5, somewhere around there.
Okay. I'm at a 7. And here's why I'm at a 7. I think for me, I wanted to hear her switch it up. Because she was just like first verse, second verse sounded too equal to me.
Yeah.
And it was like, and that's cool. And I say this all the time. When a rapper is busy like that, when they're rapping fast, they got to be creative. Like we got to always remember, like we have heard rappers rap fast. We hear them do this, and live, you rap fast, people are gonna go crazy, right? People be like, oh my gosh, like you do this in front of like a bunch of youth, they're gonna be like, ah, and they don't even know what you're saying, but they're just gonna be like, oh my gosh, they can move their mouth that quick. Pause. But like they're just, you know what I mean? It's gonna be like, it's not hard to wow a crowd when you rap fast.
Yeah.
Now
I didn't think about that.
Yeah,
I didn't
and
think
now
about the live aspect, rapping like
because
that live.
yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, people go crazy about it because it's like when they see it live as opposed to when they do it in the studio.
Yeah.
In the studio, it's like, oh, okay, you're rapping fast. But when you do it live, it's like, oh my gosh, I'm seeing it live. You know? So, but I will say this, because of the fact that us as Christian hip hop artists are not getting booked like that, I say this quite often. We're not going to be standing on stages anytime soon. You need to be making your records as if you're, you know, it's all studio. Like people are gonna. Where do people listen to your music the most? In their car, in working out, through random stores when they're just. A lot of it is not live. Is my point. So, you need to treat it as so. So if you're not appealing to me in my drive to work, in my workout or anything like that, then I'm gonna hit skip. Plain and simple. So you got to be a lot more creative. I wouldn't even say a little bit. You got to be a lot more creative than just rapping fast. You got to do some switch ups. You got to do some different cadences. You can use rapping fast in there, and I applaud you because I think that takes a lot of work and effort into doing that. Not a lot of people can rap that fast, but you have to just be a lot more creative.
I agree. If I were to critique it, I would have said that, like the breakdown. Like I would have liked to hear more rapping over just the melody, and that's where the switch up would have been dope. Cadence wise,
that is true. Like we're dropping all drums and everything, and just have melody.
Because I would go through that with Dayton.
Okay.
I'll go through that with Dayton because he unpacks so much in one 8-bar frame that you need to have layers and peel as much as you can, because if not, it's one, competing, or two, boring.
I hear you. I hear that. Okay. So you're at a 8.5. I'm at a 7.
Yeah, because the rapping is up there. It's quality rap.
No, and not only that, exactly. Like it wasn't just a bunch of filler words. She was like going in.
Yeah,
so I definitely
guilty.
give it.
And I ain't do any of that stuff, but she made me feel like I need to go back to church, and I just came from.
No, but I agree. I think she definitely did a phenomenal. Yeah, I think she did a phenomenal job that way. We
need more of that, to be honest.
We need more women artists like that.
Yeah,
like, I don't hear a lot
women
of
artists, but people with conviction. I think that's the part of rap that D1, that Bizzle, that all those Corey Reds, and not to say everyone else is excluded, but
no, you're right. You're real.
There's a very harsh line that needs to be reminded in a way of style that if we do it right, is respected. It's when you're whack that's the problem. No, I'm not talking about anyone. This is just a standard truth. If you're doing this,
real.
You know.
I think I agree with you wholeheartedly. I think that's real. I will say, production wise, I wanted to see more creative production for you. Because I think you were too good in the sense to have just a plain old beat like that. So yeah, definitely get on some solid production. That will help you work with transitions as well. That's why I say getting with a producer as opposed to just buying beats from a beat maker is a big difference. When you get with a producer, they're gonna help you structure the song, have crazy transitions, even challenge you to do different things. Yeah, go ahead.
Get with a producer with vision. If you get a producer that can produce, but they don't have a vision for you, you're gonna be doing extra work telling them what you want, and then that whole process is gonna be 3 or 4 times. Am I right?
That is so good. You said
we never talk about that. Like
no, but what you just said, you said the artist will have more work to do
Yeah.
when you don't have a producer with vision. And that's so freaking true, bro. Like you're gonna be like, oh, can you do this? Can you do that? And then they're not even. Sometimes they're not even gonna know what you're asking for.
I'm gonna be 100 with you.
Go ahead.
I've fumbled opportunities like, with Andy. I introduced you and Daniel Steele to Andy, and I fumbled the Andy thing because I didn't have vision in what I was doing, but I was able to talk vision to both of you, and you both got it.
And that's real. Like, man. And then having the luxury of a producer that with vision is gonna just save you a lot of time, a lot of frustration. Because there's sometimes that artists come to me and they're like, I hear this and this. I'm like, oh, you mean this? And they're like, yes. And they didn't even know what it was. They just like, oh, like I hear my voice doing this. And I'm like, oh, that's like a low pass filter. Boom. Oh, yeah. You know what I mean? Like Lecrae said it with, and I would say it's engineering too, right? Engineers with visions as well.
Yeah.
Lecrae said it about with Biz.
I think that's why Biz is the best that we have on both sides.
Facts.
Because he treats everything from beginning to end, from equipment to sound to tune to type of quality sound, individual sounds. Everything is so meticulous with Biz, and I respect his work so much because it's true.
Because he has that vision, and because and man, he got people from like Lecrae to Justin Bieber working with him. So it's like, and the reason being is because, you know, he'll sit down with you, he'll hear what you want, and he's like, okay, I hear what you're saying. Now let's elevate it because I see
and he
this
does
as well.
Because he has that vision.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember there's a song that we did. I won't say what or whatever, but I remember him coming back and be like, "Yo, let's try a different 808, try a different kick." And I don't question when people have expertise. So we were like, "Okay," and we did it, and it worked.
He did that with one of my records too. I forgot what record it was, but he's like, "I put a different 808 on there."
I hope
was
he's
like,
watching.
okay, I hope so too.
Yeah,
I swear he did that with one of my 808s.
He's helped so many people.
Yeah, bro. He's so good with that.
People. So many people we're hearing right now. He's helped actually like 90%.
And Jenny, I hope you take notes on that. Again, we're 7.5 for me, 8 from my brother, or 8 from my brother Wila.
8.
Yeah, and yeah, man, I think you definitely on the right track.
Hope that helped.
Yeah, and I hope this critique helps. Appreciate you, Jenny. We definitely want to hear more from you, man. We got a lot of new people here today. A lot of new people. All right, guys, we're gonna keep it going. We got a song called "Save Me" from an artist by the name of Garrett Broder, or I don't know how to say your name. Garrett. Let's go ahead and check this record out.
I'm drowning in this crazy room. There's no one to save me, 'cause I'm on my own here. Tears are falling on my cigarette. There's no one to save me, 'cause I'm on my own here. Yeah.
Save me from the misery, the hurt I can't stop feeling. I need to feel some healing. Down on the floor, just kneeling. God, take this pain away. I need a break from the ceiling. Falling on me, making it hard for me to keep breathing. Disgrace has me at my worst. Enough ever feeling first in this race where we all fall short of the goals we had before we burst. Bring out others, the ones we love. Turn back on the ones that care for us. In our hurt and showed us love. And ones who lifts us up. Guys, put me through it all. Heartbreak causing me to fall. But I stay thinking it's just as hurt than sacrifice my health again. Need the break, I think it's time. But will you put it into a rhyme? I'm not sure, so I stick around. Pretty girl's enough to help me out. And I'm trying to see where this really goes. Will lead to true love? I don't really know. I can't fix him, but feel that he's my issue. But stay hoping he will feel better, but still, it's not my responsibility. It's up to him to figure this out. Will breaking up mean he learns it now? Or he'll be gone forever, longer together.
I'm drowning in this crazy room.
All right, I'm gonna cut it because I'm pretty sure it's about the same the whole way. Only cutting it because I've said this before. If I have to cut it, is a lot of it is because we either get the gist of it, or we can't understand it, but we can understand it, but we definitely get the gist of it already. Wilder, do you want to open this one up?
Just so much to say. I'll start with this.
Okay.
I think when you're first starting rapping and you first start off, you start understanding how to fit words with bars and different rhythms. I think you start off always with a certain style, but then you start kind of, as you develop, you start understanding swing. And I think definitely he should understand to try to use a little bit more rhythm in his rap. So it's not just so 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5. It's hard to really talk about it. You have to kind of have a certain pattern, that cadence. What he wrote is dope. The content was dope, but I would definitely consider coming back with more rhythm. I think the hook was cool, but yeah, that was my biggest critique.
Okay.
I don't know if I could give it a number though.
Oof. I agree with you on that one. I think for me personally, I was really I kind of figured that it was gonna go a specific way.
Yeah.
When I first heard it, I was like, because there's a particular artist, not one artist, I'm sorry, a particular type of artist that do these type of songs, and they're always the same. It's like the overly dramatic type of beat, especially when there's a girl on there.
Can I ask you a question?
Okay, go ahead.
You ever been pranked on this show by like a really famous artist that did one of these songs as a prank?
I've gotten pranked, but not one of these songs, no.
I be thinking like this.
Yeah, no, it would be funny though. That'd be hilarious if they did. But yeah, it's always like a particular type of artist that does. It's like the overly dramatic, and then they always
I could find something really dope though.
What?
He did something that was pretty cool at the end of certain bars, like after his 16. He just went into conversation mode and then went right back into rapping. However, the style he chose to do it, that was actually a really dope idea. That I think Pharoah Monch does it.
You know who did it? You know who did it in a freestyle, which was most popular, was Childish Gambino.
He did.
He did it in a crazy freestyle where he just started talking. I don't know, was it to Sway? I think it was a Sway freestyle.
Yeah.
And he just started talking, and then he went right back into rhyming.
Yeah, Gil Scott Heron used to do that stuff. He was like a poet. Gosh. And those last Poet Society guys, they would do that. It'd be like rapping, but poetry. Random idea, but as a producer, I was like, yeah, that'd be a really dope idea if somebody
That would be.
Yeah.
I will say this. He did.
Prop does it. Propaganda does it.
He has. He does it a lot with it's poetic, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would say that. I will say that what up, Premises, or Justin? He's not Premises no more. Shout out Justin, man. He's on Twitch.
Was that a change your name victim?
No, it's just he used to go by Premises. It wasn't a change your name victim. Oh no. Premises was relatable at the time.
There's an entire closed Facebook group about you. Just wanted you to know.
Shut up. Are you for real?
No, that'd be funny.
Yo, that's funny. That would be hilarious, man. If there's a whole they blocked me from it too. They're hilarious. So I would say for you, Garrett, I think a lot of it is just finding your sound, because it sounds like you just starting. So yeah, I think you're on the right track with just how you're finding your sound. But look at things that inspire you and not try to mimic them. Let them inspire you to create your own sound. There's a difference between copying and being like, man, that is giving me an imagination, or that's giving me an idea. You know what I'm saying? Like there's things that you can be like, oh, I want to do that. That's just straight copy. It'd be like tracing over a beautiful. Oh, that's a good analogy. When I was young, I used to, some of the paintings and drawings that I liked, I would trace over them with a piece of paper. And it never always came out exactly the way, because it was always like crooked lines, and it wouldn't come out exactly the way it was. But it was like, okay, you copied somebody else's work, and they would always like grill you for that. They'd be like, did you draw this or did you trace it? It was always like that. It would be like, if you did it, they'd be like, yo, this is fire, can you make me one? But if they found out you copied, they agree and be like, come on, man, draw your own stuff. So I will say this. When you end up drawing, like there's certain people that will end up doing artist work because of the fact that they're inspired by certain people like Banksy or like Cause or anybody like that. They'll be like, okay, I have, these are like some of my inspirations, and then you'll see the hint of like, man, I see a hint of like Cause, or I see a hint of Banksy, I see a hint of that.
Yo, let me give you one. In the same analogy, right? Monet chose to grow his own flowers to draw versus going somewhere to paint flowers. So the analogy there is sometimes it's going to take not only time, but you're going to have to sacrifice some stuff to make it exactly how it's supposed to be. So like you might make a song, like right now, the homie might make that song. He's going to have to chop at that thing like 20 times possibly and show it love to make it into something else. Or sometimes midway you gotta give up.
So fire.
Or just leave it somewhere and then start over. That's the crucial part of writing, and I hope he gets that part.
That's so fired. That's real. Shout out. Yeah. Okay. I couldn't have said it better. And I agree with Wila. It's hard to give it a rating because I feel like you're still. I feel like you're still early. Yes, Steven. Thank you. Steven said he's gonna clip that. I do think it's still early for you, so I think it would be good if we just not rate it but help you in saying like keep going, keep getting inspired, keep drawing, keep practicing, and definitely you'll end up seeing your picture come into fruition, your picture come to completion. So it's gonna take time, man. It's gonna take a lot of time. Being a rapper it's not overnight. It's all about artistry. It's all about development. Even the dopest rappers today, they continue developing. Like we've seen J. Cole in his evolution from Born Sinner to today to off season.
Here's another point. At the same time, a lot of songs are just by feeling.
That's true.
And some of those songs make no sense, but they work. But even to that, there's a science.
Yeah, I agree.
But you have to consider all those things, right? Like the elite artists that we're not looking to them or comparing them or actually even giving light to their content or their lifestyle. But when you look at the creative approach on the repetitions of stuff that they've done to get where they are, the stories that they've told about how they've, sat on songs, wrote made beats, wrote on songs that were rejected and gone over and over and over and over, and they've gotten to that place. Like that's why they're where they're at. So I think looking at those things, but then looking at those other beats that just don't make sense. It is like super simple.
I agree.
But those people studied what it was. They understood. They went and looked at all similar songs and made something work. But there's so many different avenues towards it.
I agree. Garrett, thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Take these words of wisdom from Wila and myself and just run with it, man, and apply this stuff. Appreciate you. Definitely.
Yeah, yo, because some songs you don't want to like.
No,
bash
no,
or
no.
critique.
I don't
You're
ever.
like, yo,
Yeah.
like I don't want to give
Yeah,
it. You know what I mean? No way.
And I don't want the chat. That's why I stopped it too, because the chat be going in too, and I'll be like, nah, yeah. Appreciate you, Garrett. Thank you, man. We definitely want to hear your growth and see how far you go. Next up, we got Mike Bell. Mike Bell has a song called "Nomad Ain't." Oh, sorry, I read that wrong. Normal ain't normal. Normal ain't normal. Okay, I got you, bro.
Yo, how do I see the comments on?
Okay. So if you change your phone into landscape, you should be able to see the YouTube comments.
Got it.
Yeah. You should be able to, like, if you flip your phone that way.
I feel like I shouldn't do that. Oh, you know what?
Let me take you off screen so you can do it real quick. All right. Let me try to get this song pulled up over here on a different. Bro, real quick. Just a quick update. The Spurs beat the Knicks 130 to 126, bruh. Listen to me. The Spurs are currently on a 3-game win streak. You know, that's the longest win streak I think they've had this season. You gotta understand something, y'all. They're starting to get into a groove. They're starting to learn how to play. They are the youngest team in the NBA. All right? Y'all be like, oh, they suck. Listen, they are the youngest team in the NBA. Wemby had 38 points. No, he didn't. He had 40. I thought he had dropped 40. Let me double check that. Unless they took away 2 points from him. Wemby was 38. Sorry, no. He played 38 minutes. He had 40 points and 20 rebounds. Oh my goodness. Wemby's rookie of the year, bro. Wallow, you good? Can you hear me?
Hold on.
Okay,
Give me
I'll
one
pull you in when I see your face. Bro, 40 points? 40 points and 20 rebounds? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wait, Wyla, I just seen your face on the stream, but I can't see you on here.
I don't know what the. Give me one.
Okay, here's do me a favor. Just restart it. Like, get out the link. Oh wait, no, I see.
There
your
we
face.
go.
He's coming through now.
I'm good. Oh, good lord.
Yeah.
I'm not having one of those moments. Hold on.
I got you, bro.
All right, we're good.
Well, I don't see your face though.
Oh, what happened now?
It's black screen. I don't know. Wait, can y'all see him? Chat, can y'all see him?
No,
I want to double check it. I just want to make sure that they can see your face.
Let me restart it.
Got you. All right. That's because he the only one on the team, bro. Oh, I got you. All right, man. Hold on. Let me just get this song going. Normal ain't normal. Hey, bro, I already installed the app, bro. Hold on. Mike Bell is up next. Let me try to get this. Y'all be sending me Spotify links, bro. I hate that. All right, Wiley, we got you back.
There we go. We're back.
Let's see. Mike Bell is up next. And it's making me go to Spotify for this. Mike Bell. Normal Ain't Normal. That's the song. I think it dropped. Did it drop today? Looks like it might have dropped today. I'm not sure. But we will find out. All right, Mike. We're going to run your record. Let's go. Mike Bell, Normal Ain't Normal.
I made one time that covered men, working men, and these men were asked, why do you work? Why do you get up in the morning? 19 out of 20 had no idea. If you ask them, they'll say, well, everyone goes to work in the morning, and that's the reason they do it, because everyone else is doing it.
Normal ain't normal. 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 Being normal ain't normal. 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 What a day to be alive. Wake up every day invigorated, stand in a state of mind. And praying I skip the daily grind. Staying in the lines, coloring a book that isn't mine. And I can't help but think I'm wasting time with the dream I shelved. I place my faith in God, but I see myself embracing fake facades from the life I hated. It makes me take a job. And we just live to pay these bills and weekend thrills to keep us filled with cheap and frills. And we get bills and we get kills and we get skills. So we get wins on pretend bills. Can we get real? Conformity normally warrants the pouring of formerly wanted, anointing, annoying, annoying, and so disappointing. We don't even know where we going. Let's go. Man, I'm going with you. If you go, let me know. Speed it up, I go fast. You go slow, I go slow. I don't want you to think I'm not normal no more. Cause I know how important and normal is, yo.
The opposite of courage in our society is not cowardice. It is conformity. And there you have the trouble today. It's conformity. People acting like everyone else without knowing why, without knowing where they're going. Now think of it.
Normal ain't normal. 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 Being normal ain't normal. 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 Stop being weird, bro. Don't be a weirdo. Stop being weird, bro.
That should have been the whole. That's another song right there.
Stop being weird, bro. Don't be a weirdo. Start being weird, bro. And go be a weirdo. We been given an assignment. More than every morning going trying to put the time in. More than trying to put away some money for retirement. Only problem is the time is limited to find it. Cemeteries full of people buried that have died with revolutionary, visionary type refinement. Scary when you think about it, probably more surprising that they ain't never failed at it, they ain't never tried it. And I get so tired of the lies they devise just for keeping us tied to the stuff that we buy, so we blind, so we never ask why. In the bulk of our lives are just passing us by, and we wanna rewind, but we can't, so we stuck looking up at the sky, crying, hating existence and thinking there's no point of living and basically waiting to die. Nah, nope. If you go, I'm not going, so don't let me know. Speed it up or go slow, I don't follow your flow. I don't care if you think I'm not normal no more. Cause I know how important my mission is, bro.
Okay.
Normal ain't normal.
Oh, it didn't end. Okay.
Normal ain't normal.
I'm glad there's a reprise.
Normal ain't normal. Normal ain't normal. Being normal ain't normal. 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 Normal ain't normal.
All right. Oh, okay. All right. Shout out Mike Bell.
Yeah.
Normal ain't normal.
That was
I
amazing.
hear you, bro. I hear you.
I'd give it a oof. Yeah. I think it's up there.
What do you give it?
It's up there.
What's
I'll
up
give it
there
my
for you?
critique because I want it to be a 10 so bad.
Okay, go ahead.
I want it to be a 10 because it's there. But, it's so good. Okay. Just hear me out. This is my suggestion. If not, I'm just trying to help. I feel like if there was more swing on the kick, if there was just overall bounce, a little more bounce on the kick.
Are you talking about the beat, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
If there was more bounce on the kick and then the bass should have been, I would have liked to hear it live, right? With swing.
Okay.
So then it gives it the bounce, and then the bass and the kick kind of go hand in hand. So it's not just a manual bass. It sounded like MIDI bass.
Okay, I hear what you're saying. Yeah.
And then I think that would have helped the song elevate even more. I also think because there's so many dope live elements, those chords and everything in there, I think it needed time to shine. I think it needed different moments because there was so much. You heard the diamonds in there. You heard the live guitar. I wish the electric guitar was a lead solo towards the end. That would have been dope versus just kind of letting it go at a different area. I think using all those live elements in different areas, like, you know, just keys and bass, or those guitar strums at the end, you know, with something else, and playing with all of that throughout the song as a production level to make that song hit even better. Because like what we were talking about before, I think it was going towards that Pimp a Butterfly, Kendrick kind of bounce feel.
I heard that.
But it kind of worked. I just feel like the bass needed to be there.
So you feel like it was more of a mix and production issue?
Mix and production issue, 100%.
Okay.
But those two...
I agree on the mix because I felt like his words weren't hitting me hard because I think his engineering was it was definitely lacking. And I just wanted to... Again, this goes with creativity in the mix because if he emphasized certain words, certain things were just popped out a specific way, and it just wasn't mixed like.
And it was there.
Bland.
He had mad quotables. If there were little drops and little changes, it would have.
So that's where the production comes in, right?
Yeah.
So if he would have had some post production on it to where like dropped, came out.
Yeah.
Like phrases that he said would have popped out.
I want to start sharing things so it's valuable to people that we're not just giving numbers. But for Dayton's debut project, The Roar,
okay,
I spent most of my time on that album doing post-production. Most of those beats are all post-production, and I ended up working on other people's songs and helping add value on songs that I didn't produce and working with those producers to add value with them. And it was a collaborative. But I think if you do it right, post-production makes a whole story come to life.
And I think that's where I say this so often. When you make a beat, that doesn't mean necessarily that the track is going to be done right then and there after they rap on it. It doesn't work that way. When you make a song, it's going to have post-production. You got to have to, if you want the song to hit a specific way, you're going to have to add drops. You're going to have to add, there's times, okay, so even with all the artists, I'm going to give y'all just the insight of how
I was going to ask you what song that you had to do that for?
There's literally every song
or the
right
latest
now.
one. What's the latest one? Or most memorable one?
Well, the latest one would be Faithful. So Faithful is the record that I did that just dropped with Chris Carroll. If y'all heard that record, I literally, and he'll tell you, he came to me with an idea and a record. And hold on. I can just show y'all like what I did and y'all gonna hear the difference. So Chris came to me last year, I want to say. Yeah, it was like last year. And he did this, and he was like, hey, Obi, I want to work on a song called Faithful. You know, here's the idea. So let me play the idea for you guys so y'all can hear.
And it's that important. Post-production is that important that you guys really should hear this.
Exactly. Let me see. I think this is... Oh, this was July of last year. And this song just dropped last week. All right, that's just a minute. I'm gonna play out just a minute of that. Now, this is what it sounds like now. I sped it up.
Yeah. Whoa.
I used the same sample.
You're faithful. It hurts just to think about it. All of this suffering.
I changed
talk about it.
the structure of the
All of this
song.
suffering, but I know that it could be worse. Yeah, I know that if it come from him, I can handle
But you added,
it. So I'm not sorry.
those ghost kicks. You added
Yeah.
that bounce, the quality of the snare. You did so much
and
to
then
it.
and then you get to the end. Like,
Hyperbolic time chamber, I be go to your word. I won't stop arrivals, bring revive. That's all for you. You open eye, that's all for you every day. And that's never gonna change. You pay the price for my soul. That's how I know.
the ending. So I added this moment right here.
You remain faithful.
Yeah, now it's
God remains faithful.
That's all post production. Like in the beginning, when we did the record, it was just the beat first. Then he went recorded. He sent me his vocals. I was like, we need a moment of this record. We need to change it. And that's when I went back and I created a whole, basically almost another beat and attached it to the end. And he was like, oh my gosh, it'll be like, this is it. And I'm like, this is the difference between just rapping on a beat and again working with a beat maker or working with a producer, because now I had a vision that I placed in there and it just elevated it to appear. And I think the same thing with Mike. If he had a producer with a vision, it could have elevated him with like better post-production ideas, better moments in a record. Again, creating moments in records are very, very important and crucial today, especially because we're so used to people rapping on beats and beats and beats. We've heard it all.
Yeah.
Now we want to hear people make moments.
Can I share one?
Go ahead.
Jaylon A. Sean.
Oh yeah, Jelon.
We did rough drafts on purpose.
Uh-huh.
And now taking the rough drafts, getting all the information, figuring out what songs are best, and then remaking them with post-production and making them better. And that's what happened. That's all of them. Literally, the whole album was rough drafts. If you play the difference, and then there's a third version of the acoustic that they did, but it's 3 different versions, and it's just elaborate. Not you guys check it out if you want, but I think that's the importance of post-production.
Exactly.
Yeah. And it's okay. And that the other part to say is it's okay to if you put it out, do another version if you want.
I say that all the time.
Yeah,
you should do
if
multiple versions.
If you have a third-party distributor, the lower ones like the Distro Kids, the other ones like whatever the other ones are now that haven't been bought out, whatever, they have the option. You can pull your song and then put it back on. So those things are something to consider if there's option to do another version to make it better and do that. Because what you did is night and day.
Thank you, bro.
Yeah, man, it's amazing. That's a testament to post-production.
Yeah. So what do you give Mike?
An 8.
I'm at a 7.
Yeah.
And a lot, again, it makes and breaks the song. Mixing, mastering, and post-production makes and breaks the record.
I would have said 7, but I really enjoyed the quality of like the potential is there.
Oh yeah, his rap is there. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think here's the thing. Me as a producer, and I'm sure Wyler does the same thing. People come to me and they're like, "Hey, Obi, I have this song, I have this beat. I want post-production. I like the beat, but I just want post-production." I personally charge a certain amount for that. If it's my beat, then I charge like a smaller amount. If it's somebody else's production, I charge a lot more, because most of the time I end up practically making a whole new track. because like I see the vision and I'm like, oh, if it just took it here, oh, I need this type of a kick, I need this type of a snare, you know. But like I end up charging more. And Wilder, do you do the same?
I haven't had, well, you know how I am, so I don't know about the charging part, but
yeah,
you end up doing a whole new song, and you end up doing a lot. Okay, for example, do we start naming stuff? The Hold Up Wait Lecrae song.
Oh yeah.
We had to recreate the whole thing. You know what I did? I got the actual choir that sung the original joint. Oscar,
No
Pastor
way.
Oscar at Potter's house. He leads worship a lot. I think with Thaddeus Tribbett. I don't know if he's still there, but that group at Potter's house. There was a whole bunch of them that we got the original group to sing, and it wasn't all of them, but it was as many as we can get to recreate it, send it out, and then make it the best with post production.
Wow.
And pitched it, and then Carter did his magic, pitched it, and did amazing stuff to it. But yeah.
Wow. That's amazing. Denisha, how can I send my music? Email us to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Someone asked, hold up, you produce Hold Up Wait?
I love working with my mentees, and I love working with people that love making music. That's the best I could say. Sometimes I help, sometimes I do stuff, sometimes just check the credits. Or a lot of times my name's not even in the credits, but most times they are.
Y'all understand, man. I tell y'all, Wila's a guru, bruh. There's a reason why he's my mentor. Like, there's a reason why I'm as good as I am. It's like the people that I have that are pouring into me. He's one of them. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like, y'all understand, bro.
I gotta say this though, because now I have a chance to. I've always had this weird philosophy of you gotta search to find the stuff I do. A lot of the dopest projects I've done, you gotta search for it, and you just gotta know where to find it. That's it. Go on SoundCloud, go on YouTube, go wherever you find it. You gotta make you work for it.
Exactly. Make them work for it, Wilder. All right, man. Let's keep it going. Next up, we got a promo. Shout out to my man French DeLeon. He came back with another one called Coliseum. Hold on, we know this one. Coliseum. We heard this one, right, French? You sent us another one? All right, let's go and check this joint. It's the same one I think we've heard. Are you just promoting it again just to... Okay. He won with this one. I guess he's just promoting it that it's out.
Snow going back to the old days. No way, baby. 'Cause I've been way too stuck in this cold age to know you lately. And I'm moving fast in the slow lane. Road rage crazy. So you can go and say whatever you wanna call me, long as you call me late, baby. And I think it's time that we take a toast to life with bread and wine. Yeah, and I've been so blind. I think I finally fell in love with you today. It felt right out in love with you, yeah. The rest of you and I. City going so crazy. Tell me what it's worth, baby. Tell me if you know, is it worth your whole soul just to pull up in that Mercedes? The pain of betrayal will hurt daily, but grace been coming through on a splurge lately.
Let me say something about French. You know, Rodney Jerkins, Darkshot, he came in here, and as this song was playing one time, and he was like, "Who is that?" And he was like,
I was there. I was in that live.
Oh, you were there?
Yeah.
That song's dope, man. Shout out to French DeLeon. If y'all have not tapped in with him, tap in with French.
And definitely Rodney Darkchild has definitely been showing a lot of love. Actually, to a lot of other mentees in Florida and helping and really wants to help, it seems, and that's pretty cool.
A lot, bro.
Shout out, man. We
shout
need
out
it.
to
We
Dark
need
Child.
it.
Yeah, we need that. We need that
And
love like
especially
that.
when you look at the severity of where we are, and I thank God in this era of light and truth that we're in, that everything's being exposed, that Hollywood and the industry is crumbling as we speak.
Literally, bro. Oh
All
my
the ones with
gosh.
fraternities, all the ones with that lascivious kind of open lifestyle, and the things that they were, in the 90s, you don't think you're going to get caught. And then things happen. It's the same. If you think about it, we're in the same era as like the Bill Cosby stuff. It's just a different time. It's 20 something years now, right?
That's true.
Yeah.
That's very true.
So, I mean, you look at where we are, we need people like a Rodney, Dark Child to help. And he has that experience. He's been there, and we thank God for people like that.
I think the music industry as a whole and just Hollywood in general is being reset.
Yeah.
It's literally just getting flipped upside down, and it's gonna be a good I think it's a good moment for Christian hip hop too, because we're gonna end up being exposed, not exposed like that, but we're gonna be a good exposure to everybody out there right now.
And it's already happening.
It is. All these artists that are blowing up off of TikTok right now that are Christian hip hop artists is beautiful to see.
No, and the crazier part is when you look at so you get this. I know you get this because I get it. You start finding out the most randomest people that listen to your music.
Yeah.
And that they give you the testimonies. And it's like, what in the world? Like we weren't expecting any of that, but wow.
Bro, let me explain something.
And one,
so I was,
God, obviously, but man.
Yeah, and I'll say this: as I was on my trip in San Antonio yesterday, I had a delay in Baltimore. I'm working with this artist, and I went and met up with her and her husband because they were all like, "Hey, we want to hang out with you." I was like, "All right, cool." Like I have a layover. She's friends with my wife too, so everything was all cool. And they came and picked me up from the airport. I went to their house. Her husband was getting into engineering and stuff, so he was asking me questions about what to get, like what type of programs to work with. And as we were there, she tells me she's in the, I don't want to say the names because of what they do, but they're in the military. And so I was on base and stuff, and it was like, she was like, "Hey, the chaplain wants to meet you." And I'm like, "The chaplain?" And she was like, "Yeah, she wants to meet you." And I'm like, "Okay." So she came through, and she was like so excited to meet me. She's like, I was like, "Hey, I'm Obi." She goes, "Yeah, I know who you are. Like, I listen to your music." I was like, this is crazy to me, because for me, as a producer, all I see is numbers. Like I look at numbers, I'll go to like we're on Spotify artists, and I'm like, okay, this many people listen to it. I'll get 5,000, 10,000, and I'm like, okay, cool. I see the numbers. That's all I see. But when you step out into the world and they tell you, "Hey, I've been listening to you," it was like, wow. I didn't realize the people that I impacted in that.
Yeah,
it was crazy.
And you using those demographics and the metadata and the data from Spotify and all these places, knowing if Houston is your biggest fan base, California is your fan base, knowing who listens where would help you, because sometimes that's the craziest part from the entertainment side, right? Knowing your demographic. But from the ministry side, it's just the coolest part to know that we said yes to God. We were able to do songs and projects that touch people, and to hear it. Like, we expect to hear it in heaven, but to hear it here every once in a while is pretty dope.
Yeah, it was really dope, because I was like, man.
And not glorifying ego at all, but really on some I'm encouraged to keep going. You know what I mean?
And that's the thing. It's like, I was like, yo, I didn't realize even the impact that I had in the military.
Yeah.
I was like, the military. I'm always thinking about younger audience, or these were grown people in the military, and I was like, yo.
Yeah, and that's the thing about quality music, and
yeah.
having guys like this to come back after having an encounter with somebody and the song gets even better and things like that. Like, it's really dope because you never know who's listening. You never know.
It was beautiful, man. It was a dope moment.
Yeah. Even here,
I was
you don't know. You know how many bigger artists don't want to show their name, so they come up with other Instagram accounts and they're on here.
Oh
watching.
yeah.
God bless all of them.
Oh yeah, I see that. All right, man. Let's keep it going. We got Petey Case in the building. Petey with a song called 525. Let's go ahead and check this one. Is this our first? Yeah, you've heard Petey. Okay. So I was about to say because Petey. All right, 525. Let's go, Petey. Love you, AC. Shout out to Mixed by AC. Go get your stuff mixed by AC.
Wait. Hey, baby, I'm back. My baby, come back. I'm sorry I made you mad. I'm sorry you married a crazy dash, megalomaniac. Sorry I made you sad. I wanna put you in Lily, but never display the tag to friends. If I'ma take you to Chili's, will I get my baby back again? Hey, baby, I'm back. My baby, come back. Was you never change a thing? You gave me a diamond ring that stayed the same. If you wanna play the game of blame, losing the casino, up at the casino by sipping on vino and playing roulette. You got an ego, you drinking to death. But Romeo, listen, I'm no Juliet. I hate Lucy, selling us lies like I love Lucy. Televised truth, that love won't bruise me. Telling my truth, you telling your truth. Who telling the truth? This love confuse me. I'm so chosen, you too choosy. I'm so broken, why you choose me? When did this ring become us breathing down each other's throat? Like what are we talking? Must be joking, ain't no lunch date. What are you smoking? Baby, it's Sunday, fantasy football. Don't make me bring up that verse. We said it was thick and thin, for better or worse, to Chris and then I wanna get rich with you, and then I get rich with you. I'm being a richer. I hate it when we fight. It's on my mind all night. I told you 525 and put that on my life. I know this love won't die, even if love run dry. I know his love won't die. I know this love won't die. I love it when we fight, to keep this knot zip tied. I told you 525 and put that on my life. I know this love won't die, even if love run dry. I know his love won't die. I know this love won't die. Hey, baby, I'm back. My baby, come back. I'm sorry I made you mad.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system.
She got a heavenly body, my devilish ways. Gotta do it right, it's never too late. Gotta do it right, it's never too late. Gotta do it right, it's never too late. Her daddy would come but never would stay. I'ma do it right, it's never too late. Ay. I'ma do it right, it's never too late. Ay. I'ma do it right, yeah, I gotta do it right. You got a heavenly bill, you know who to call if you ever need real. Yeah, tell me I should stay and I definitely will. When I act a fool, you be next to me still. We don't need Beverly Hills, don't need an ecstasy pill. Don't need a prenup even if the deal's 70 mil. We can talk all night if you medically ill. And if our girls like you, that's a hell of a steal. Ayy, let me be the one. We can turn a house to a home. I ain't leading on. I can tell you bloom cause you know that you need the sun. Left the motherland at 6 and you grew up on Aaliyah songs. I look at you like it had to be God. That little wank that you do, take my mind off Academy nod. Tell the homies I'ma make the next one. God's real, you the testimony. She got a heavenly body, my devilish ways. Gotta do it right, it's never too late. Gotta do it right, it's never too late. Gotta do it right, it's never too late. Her daddy would come but never would stay. I'ma do it right, it's never too late. I'ma do it right, it's never too late. I'ma do it right, yeah, gotta do it right. She got a heavenly body, my devilish ways. Gotta do it right, it's never too late. Gotta do it right, it's never too late. Gotta do it right, it's never too late.
Alright, man. I mean,
that's a really long voicemail. I love the song.
I had to give it a 10 though.
Yeah,
it was a good voicemail.
Yo, that's a really long voicemail.
That was a good voicemail. Imagine her listening to that voicemail like.
You ever leave a voicemail so long it gets cut off and you gotta do it again?
That's exactly what happened. Well, hold on.
I gotta say, from the writing structural side of things, that first verse threw me off because I didn't know what he was talking about. But when he got to that turnaround, my mind was just like, that was a really dope moment.
Hey, bro, she was on the voicemail. She was listening to the voicemail and she was like this the whole time. I don't know if you see that. Do you see it?
No, I can't see anything.
Oh,
wait,
you
I
can't
see that. Yeah.
She had a voicemail like, my daddy left home. Oh my gosh, bro.
That song hit home. That was a good song, man.
That was a great song, bro. That was a great
It's
song.
good to have moments like that when a good song will do that, take you through a whole journey, a
Mm-hmm.
story, and then like have that aha moment where it's like, that's what he was saying. That's where that goes. That's why that happened. It's really dope.
He said she forgave me after that voicemail. He said, "All right, man."
I've heard some really interesting songs from life events. Oh yeah, Dayton does that all. Yeah, but there's other artists that do that. Where it's like you have those life event things, and this is really dope to hear at the expense, unfortunate, of those events. But the artists that choose to be so transparent to share those moments are usually the most special ones, man.
Right. All right, let's keep it going. We got Cut Right in the building. Shout out to my brother Cut right here.
That was a 10 for the record, right?
Oh yeah, it was a 10. That was our first 10 tonight. Cut Right. We have a song by him called Third Cousin. I hope it's not what they say about third cousin type stuff, but
for the record, what is a third cousin again?
So you got your first cousin, which is like immediate. That's like your aunt. So it would be your mom's
cousin's kid.
Is that what that is?
I don't know. I'm just does a comment section know what that is? How to do a familial...
How does a third cousin work, guys? Because your second cousin is your mom's cousin.
Oh, those are the people that you're forced to call Tio and Tia, but they're just your cousins.
That's second cousin.
Oh.
Oh, he said third cousin is the group name. Never mind. Okay, well then let's not get into that. Quick, that topic.
Moving on.
What we're here talking about? What's a cousin? How do you call it? What's a third cousin? It's your great uncle's kids. Great uncle?
Great uncle. Mi tío abuelo. Yeah.
Okay, people don't even know. So other people like your cousin's kids.
We're Latino, of course we don't know what that means.
Rapzilla After Dark. They related, but they ain't really related. Yeah, they are. They got blood. The same blood flowing. Some type of way. You opened up a can of worms. That's just true.
Yeah, because I don't know what that.
I don't even remember.
Third cousin. Not confusing either.
The group name. It's a group. It's called
the
Third
group
Cousin.
is named Third Cousins. Well,
Yeah.
if you don't know how to explain, let me stop.
Yeah, we don't know how to explain.
No, I'm saying
it.
why name it if you can't explain it?
If you don't really get it, why name it if you can't explain? Listen, that's a quote. That's a button. Why name it if you can't explain it? Cut right?
That'll preach.
Everybody like,
what do you mean by that?
You know, like. All right, bro, let's go. This is the record from our debut record.
Just having fun, by the way. Don't get offended, please.
All right, let's go. Third Cousin. Who's on this
The
group?
very next day.
I told B, this is finna be random, cause I love the beat, but I ain't know what to rap about. Wrestle with it until I submitted the verse. If I wrote it in Morse code, the kids still wouldn't tap out. Cause recently, one of my favorite groups Drop news that had me feeling like a man in a bathhouse. Was on my J.O. till I heard the king crooked. Now this book of Ryan got me throwing stones at a glass house. I blame Joe like Trey's mom. Going through their catalog, wishing they were looking at Avon. Who is it?
It's me, B Meads, been on my squid game, ink dripping ever since CDs on repeat. Skipping, letting my thoughts walk, man. Rocking one strap overalls, Levi's top brand, a 90s kid bopping, tapping a soda pop can. That's how I became instrumental to instrumentals. Drumming unto God, just picture when I scribble. Turning writer's block into David's when I chisel. Wow, cause life's forever a riddle and never simple. Just something I gotta always figure out. Now where's the mental?
Yo, defeat is such an unbearable taste. Even Yogi think it's boo-boo. It's a terrible place. That make everyday reality like fighting with SpongeBob in other words.
To hit you square in the face, have you singing Patrick to know how they would taught God.
Keep trucking even though it's a joyride. Avoid the rusty nails, stick to the trusted trail. Learn to adjust the scales and you'll be alright. Like conservatives, this jam got no preservatives. Third cousin, we the superlatives.
Christ is sure to give life in abundance, breaking cycles of redundance and the eyefuls of frontin'. I realize that in a world that's super bad, someone gotta play McLovin. Can't hold a title for nothing. Got a name change that brings smiles to the masses. What was once nerdy would then become classic. My piece don't require anyone to get along with me. I just sing a song in hopes that you would sing along with me. Alright, y'all ready? 2, 3, and
there's no such thing as random. We need to understand. It might be a surprise to you, but it's all in his plan. There's no such thing as random. We need to understand. It might be a surprise to you, but it's all in his plan. Yeah, yeah.
Speaking of plans, bro, have you heard from Glasses today?
Okay, I hear you, man. Shout out to Third Cousins. Well, what does it's just cousin.
Oof.
Third Cousin. The song was called Random.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna get mad about this because I love this record. I like it and I want to love it even more. But the engineering I'm upset.
That's
why I'm
bad.
upset. Yeah,
But wait, but it's so good.
But that's why I'm gonna give it an 8.
But here's the thing. It really is a random song because it wasn't really towards the end. It made sense and it was so dope. But it's such a good song. But sometimes you need songs like that where it's just like they're just good.
Yeah.
But I was trying to find the I don't know. This is where I might get stoned in my own, domain here. But I was trying to find a little bit more in the song, and it was hard to find the. Am I making sense here? The bring it home moment. In every single song I hear, because of who we are and the faith that we profess, the faith that we profess, I sometimes need that bring it home somehow. And they
it's
did
like that
in their own
it's
way.
like that it's like that final key that you play on a record where it's like what is it called? Is it the end? I forgot what it's called. There's a phrase for it. There's a term for it. Where you play certain chords in a chord progression.
Are you talking about passing chords?
No, it's got to end. It just feels like, oh, it's complete. Like, oh, it ends. And it comes to that point where it's like, it doesn't leave you. There's some notes in records that feel like it didn't end. And when you're playing a chord progression.
All sustained chords.
No, there's a term. I forgot what it is. I just heard about it. I didn't just hear about it. But I just seen a video on something with Mac Miller on his last what was the album called? I forgot what the album's called. Oh, the one that has, well, this is what it looked like right before you fall.
My brain's not working right now.
Yeah, my brain's like a total fart.
But I get what you're saying.
Yeah, so the whole point is like it just needed to bring that like okay.
And they did to the sense like I wanted you to hear this song so we could sing along, and then they did that little part, and that was amazing. Those melody lines, it was such a very I heard all the references off the bat, and it was so good.
Yeah, no, Circles. Thank you, Petey. The album by Mac is called Circles. So the guy.
Are you talking about the Circle of Fifths?
Yeah. Okay. So here we go. I think that's what he was trying to do. But if you listen, the guy was somebody figured it out. I was like, wow, this is so cool. But the last song of because the way it starts, the way Circles, the album starts, is literally the song Circles. It's like it's like doom doom dum dum doom doom dum dum dum. That's the way it starts. But when you end the album with the last song, the last notes on the last song, it feels like it doesn't end, like it feels like it wasn't like an ending. It feels like it kind of leaves you off hook. But they say when you play the whole album on repeat, it goes back into the first song. So it feels like a completion, like, oh whoa, but it's like it's actually restarting again. So it's like a circle. But the whole point was like you said, what'd you say, Petey? You said, yeah, I heard that a while ago. Dope concept. Yeah, so I guess the whole thing was like the ending note. It just feels like I felt like the same thing with this record too. So I agree with you. But that's not to say that they weren't crazy. Like,
no, the song is amazing.
The song
makes
was
the
dope.
point that you have to land it. Like you have to build it, tell the story, which they did. But it felt like this. Like it was like a big, like it stopped at the turnaround, then went up again. But I just needed it to kind of come back and bring it home. I don't know if that makes any sense to them.
That makes a lot. That's exactly what I was trying to say too. So and I want to say this to Cut Right, because that's my guy. I want you to know, Cut Right, that I personally am only being more realer with you because I know that you're fire. You're one of the dopest.
Yeah, it's amazing
rapper. Yeah, you're one of the dopest rappers in our circle inside of Christian hip hop. Like, your bars are insane. So to know, to hear when I hear
that's
you,
an artist that excites me. To I'd want to work with him. I want to listen. I want more.
Yeah.
Like we need music like that.
Yeah. And I think there's another aspect. You're at a level where I expect it to be already like fire. Like if I hear, I'm like, this has got to be a 10 already. If I see your name, I'm like, okay, Cut Right's coming on. I know it's gonna be 10. So to hear anything any less than that, it's always like, okay, I gotta really, because you're not at the type of critique that I normally give on here. The type of critique I normally hear is always like, oh, you're mixing and this and that. So when I hear that your mixing is off, I'm like, oh, hey, bro, I'm kind of really surprised, So I'm gonna call it out. And that's why I wanted to say that, because I want people to know too, like, yo, this is my guy, and I'll be real with him. I remember when Dylan came on here and he's like, man, I remember you gave me like an 8 or 7, and that's my best friend. You know what I mean? So I just want to say that, just to know that I'm being real.
Yeah, and we're being constructive, and we're fans.
Oh yeah.
This
So I guess again, I think a lot of it more was like a mixing mastering issue.
Because the song is dope, the feeling, the feel of the song, regardless of the
I love the beat. The beat was really dope.
The entire feel of the entire song is it.
Yeah. What do you give it?
I want to give it a 10, but
yeah, I'm at an 8.
I want to say 9, 8.5, 8.5.
8.5, yeah.
It's fair.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I don't think it's any lower than that.
No,
not at all. I think it's a great record. A great
because
record.
it's a 10. But
Yeah, people could be like 9, and I would agree with it too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you want this record to, perfect example. This song could represent us so well in the aesthetic, right? Not necessarily the context as we get the song, but to know that this artist has the capacity to present and package something of such quality like this.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I can't wait to hear the other stuff that's done.
Oh yeah.
Because we don't have this really in a space outside the Dwele Dilla-esque kind of little brother, that, and it's way bigger than that, but I mean that style we don't hear.
Right.
That's as authentic and as like hitting as this was.
I agree. So the group is called Third Cousin. The song is called Random, and the project that they just dropped today is called This, That, and the Third. Shout out to you guys, man. Let me know who
I want
the
to share
artists
something
are.
though.
Yeah, go ahead.
I didn't share it earlier because I didn't want to ruffle feathers, but the importance of theology in music sometimes gets me.
Oh, okay.
The importance of bringing it home, like point them to Jesus somehow. And I'm not saying they didn't.
Yeah.
But that's an important one for me.
Right.
But then not every song needs it, but I do think that that's something that I always look at. Like, how can did you do your best to point them to Jesus somehow at the end? Not saying that they didn't, but if you have to answer that question when you finish the song.
Yeah, you're saying just in general.
In general, yeah, because I
yeah.
would have these discussions with certain artists. There's a bunch of artists that we've had these discussions with. Is how do you craft intelligently a way to do that without being so blatant with it? How do you hide the medicine in the dog food so that people understand it and you're not hiding it either?
Right.
But for example, like a good example is like No Big Deal's Purple Dinosaur. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like there's that, but it still had there was effectiveness there, which a song like this could actually do too. So there's those two schools, but every once in a while I'd like to introduce that thought to the artist, like try to find ways to bring it home. And if you can point them to Jesus or hope or love or something that's biblical, do that. Or what the Bible says, right? In all things that are good, but still we do have a job.
Right. All right, let's keep it going.
Am I off topic?
No, you good. You good. Let's keep it going though. We got to get this song. We got to keep going on these songs. We have a lot. We got a ton. Okay. Next record is by the artist rapping on the song is called. His name is Lyrical Levites. Do you like the name? The producer is Unique. Unique Music. Shout out to Unique. He's the one that actually submitted the record. But what do you think about the name Lyrical Levite? It's just, I feel like, with Stephen the Levite.
One of my favorite boom bap rappers is Stephen the Levite.
How about to say, I was like, we have Stephen the Levite.
But he's one of those guys that you don't want to he'll wrap circles around everybody.
Bro. I want to hear more from him, man.
He's such a wordsmith. The way he crafts his words and how his process is so dope. Yeah. So I mean, I guess it's cool, but I don't want to clown people because what I was about to say was going to be mean.
What you gonna say?
It gives me VeggieTale vibes, like
that's real. That's real. No, it's real. I agree with you.
Consider a name change, maybe.
I gotta hit it.
Change your name.
Maybe. I don't know.
I feel like they need to.
What's the chat section say?
The song name is Sea lo que sea. Sea lo que sea. Which is it is what it is.
It is what it is. You're gonna do what it do.
Let's go ahead and check this record out. Unique Music and Lyrical Levite. Let's see what we got here, bro. I don't like that.
You need plus to make this. Gotta let go and I don't wanna get distracted. Got to me to pull back from the one that was attracted. Kinda hard to concentrate practice, but either way I know that I'll be eating like a lactus. Mira, ojos varos yellow. Distraído no funciona con celo. Si quiero ver mi tatarabuelo. Gotta act right, stay focused. Let's go, millones de cosas que quieren mi atención. Enfocado en mi Cristo, encuentro mi dirección. Escogido para algo grande en mi corazón. Siento que muchos van a ser parte de mi religión. Tengo la unción, but I gotta go soon, cause I got at the tomb and I couldn't go back to die. That is a fact and I busy distracted. I gotta get back to God, gotta get back to God. Sea lo que sea, quiero que te enfoques más en lo que te no vea. O sea, para caminar sobre las aguas Galilea. Enfócate en Dios, okay, enfocado en tu cara, no quiero mirar para allá. Easy, doesn't be this God is going up. Can it be me bored by the thinking you're so love a dog? Trying to teach you what about anxiety like I'm a sensei. Look at the pieces of my enemies and then say, ni cara vengo, guess okay, guess ni cara Wednesday. Focus lost, and I'm even scaring on a Wednesday. Tell the paddle apart from model rise. Mind the hearted party for the best. I don't feel the fear inside my chest. I never focus on Professor X. Concentrado como jugo. Tengo fast, mi escudo. Grande y fuerte como sumo. Devil getting all the humo. Sea lo que sea, quiero que te enfoques más en lo que te no vea. O sea, para caminar sobre las aguas Galilea. Enfócate en Dios, okay, sea lo que sea, quiero que te enfoques más en lo que te no vea. O sea, para caminar sobre las aguas Galilea. Enfócate en Dios, okay.
Should end it right here.
Yo, do me a favor.
All right. I'm gonna end it because we.
How long is that intro before the beat drops? It's like 4 bars, right? I would drop the beat right there.
Yep. Way too long of an intro.
Yeah, because you know what killed me about the song? What killed me about the song is I felt the pocket way later in the beat. Way later in the song.
Right.
And it took me a while to warm up to the pocket. Not saying the song wasn't dope. Not saying the song wasn't ill. Like, the song is amazing, but you have to consider the group. When I say pocket, maybe some people won't understand. It's kind of that hypnotic moment where you're just like, yo, it hits. Like, sometimes it takes a while for that to happen. Maybe it's
right.
the 4 bar, 8 bar, transition. But a beat like this, because the pianos were so stabby, you need that bounce really fast.
Facts.
Even if it was something else, even if it was like rhythm section and bass, that would kind of give that bounce and then put the drums in, that would help.
I agree.
That was the only thing.
I feel like
maybe play with the sample a little bit. I don't know.
I don't know. I think it's more. I wasn't a fan of just the way he just rapped the whole way. Like, it just felt. It kind of like reminded me of what we told Homegirl early on she was like the girl that was rapping fast earlier.
Yeah.
It was the same. It was the same feel to me. I felt like it was. Yes, it's talented to rap fast, but I wanted to hear him switch it up and not just be like that the whole way. And it felt like it almost felt
some really dope things in the record, but it was a whole lot.
And it felt exactly. It
was really clever. Like, they were saying some really clever. They got bars. They got a lot of one-liners.
But I will say it did feel also like he did it in one take. It didn't feel like there was real punch-ins, because I felt him. I can hear him at times stumbling. Like, they weren't the best takes. If they were punch-ins, they weren't the best ones, because it didn't sound confident. It sounded like he was out of breath in some moments. There was no real breathing control. And then
that's what happens when you rap.
Yeah,
like
it just
that.
wasn't
That's
clear either. Yeah. So I'm saying, so I feel like that was my biggest thing. It's like I wanted to hear better takes.
Yeah.
And I definitely go ahead.
I have this as a producer. I always find this that a lot of rappers have a natural cadence that they stick to. And sometimes no matter how much you grow creatively, you kind of stick to this one cadence. And sometimes what I do to coach rappers, I'm giving away free game. Here we go.
Go ahead.
When you coach rappers that don't know how to change their cadences, a lot of times just break up some of those cadences and create some pauses and play around with your existing style. So you're not taking up all the oxygen in the record and there's no room. You have to give space sometimes and play around with different ideas of your cadence, of your style. So how he was, if it's just like, a choppy verse, take out some portions, make it simple here and there and play around with it so it doesn't stay so monotonous. Hope that helps.
There you go. I couldn't say it better. Shout out to my man Unique Music and his artist Lyrical Levite. We still believe, I think, the name change would definitely help benefit you as well. And we like the idea. We just think it needs some more work, some better takes. What you give it, Wiley?
You go first.
Oof. I'm at a 6.
Okay, good. I'm noticing I was at a 7. Like I'm a 6.
Okay,
We're always at that 1 point.
We're around. It's usually like right there. I'm at a 6 though. Yeah.
Yeah,
7
I
for
can see
Wiley.
why it's a 6. I'm at a 7 because
I can see why.
potential.
I can see why people would even give it a 7 because it's like
Yeah.
there is creativity to it because he was mixing in rapping fast in Spanish is not easy either.
That's really hard.
And it making
not for him
sense.
being Nicaragüense.
Yeah. Can we post the song Q? What you talking about? Oh, the next song. Next song we got is Cam Lightner. The song's called Breakout. Let's go ahead and check this record out. I think he sent me a YouTube link. Oh, that's not the song. Sorry, that's an ad. That would have been nice if it was, though. I ain't gonna lie.
I was like, I think I have that loop.
That was an ad, though. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. This is Cameron Lightner, Zay Hill, and Darnell Nate with their song Breakout. Let's go and check this right now. I'm not gonna lie, I already don't like the beat.
You don't like the beat?
No. Wow. Because I can already tell you what kind of beat it is. Zaytoven trap.
I was thugging on the call, thought that I could do it all by myself. And my mind had 104 walls. Jesus came and he broke me out that cell. Holy Spirit break out, I broke out. Ain't nobody gonna be holding me down. Holy Spirit break out, I broke out. Ain't nobody gonna be holding me down. Battered, bruised, and broken, I was living in my pain. Now I'm living free like I ain't even got no chains. Spirit feeling dead, but now we dancing on the grave. I'm a living testimony, so I'm screaming Jesus saves. Dwelling in his presence if you wonder where I be. Walking around blind, but the kid can finally see. Living in my sin, but he's calling me redeemed. He talking about the music when I say my record's clean. Don't listen to the critics, cause I don't need their advice. Diamonds in my watch because it's been my time to shine. Conversations about my future got my vision looking bright. Everything's been looking up from when I gave my life to Christ. I was thugging on the call, thought that I could do it all by myself. And my mind had 104 walls. Jesus came and he broke me out that cell. Holy Spirit break out, I broke out. Ain't nobody gonna be holding me down. Holy Spirit break out, I broke out. Ain't nobody gonna be holding me down.
Holy Spirit break out, I need you to break now. People in my way, they told me I could only break down. You done made a way for me, you showed me you could break out. But Lord, break out, Lord, won't you break out? I done had some bros that was locked up in their grave. They ran away from life because they didn't wanna know you saved. They wanna hide behind their own, they had to shoot it with their pain. But God, I know you make a way, Lord, I know you make a way if we could break out. Yeah. Oh Lord, can
on the call, thought that I could do it all by myself. And my mind had 104 walls. Jesus came and he broke me out that cell. Holy Spirit, break out, I broke out. Ain't nobody gonna be holding me down. Holy Spirit, break out, I broke out. Ain't nobody gonna be holding me down.
And I know I'm not alone. Holy Spirit, I need you to break out. Haters talking trash, but I'm not the one you can take out. Spirit moving really got me feeling I'm okay now. Ain't put me in the cage, cause every time I'm just gonna break out. And I don't want the clout, Lord, I just wanna win. Lord, give me you and keep the fake from coming in. To speak the truth, I'm not the saint I should've been. I do this music, really battling my pen. And you can't really test me. The Lord be coming through, I think he love to bless me. And we gon' break out and flex. Demons coming at me, running in the pursuit of they death. Pull up, we'll put our foot on your neck.
I was thugging on the call, thought that I could do it all by myself. And my mind had 104 walls. Jesus came and he broke me out that cell. Holy Spirit, break out, I broke out. Ain't nobody gonna be holding me down. Holy Spirit, break out, I broke out. Ain't nobody gonna be holding me down.
Okay. All right. Willa, you want to go on that one? Oh, sorry. What the heck? Why am I getting another one? Or is this?
238, baby, let's go.
Oh, it's YouTube. I'm trying to figure out. Wait, where's the link?
They said let them praise his name and dance, so I'm getting started.
I don't know who that was, but shout out to you. You just got a little promo. All right,
So
Cam Leitner.
What were you saying in the beginning?
Oh, the piano beat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that beat's terrible.
You hear way more beats and understand and can forecast certain styles way better than me.
Oh yeah, you didn't hear it, like, because when it dropped, it was exactly what I thought it was. It was the.
I knew it was gonna go there.
I said
Zaytoven. I understand how
Zaytoven
your
trap.
take on it is. Versus my take is always like with new beats and new styles. I just look at the feel, so I don't. My technical brain kind of goes out the window because I know, you know what I mean.
Yeah, my whole thing was like, it's just oversaturated with that sound already. We were already past that. Was it Lil Baby did a lot of that already? I can go down with the list. Roddy Ricch did a lot of that.
Yeah.
Rod Wave did a lot of that. Yeah. All the Rods. Pause. No Diddy. But bro, like for real though, I think that type of beat, like that record would have went crazy on a different beat.
Yeah.
I would have given it a 10 with a better mix and a better beat.
Yeah, because the topics they're talking about are real, and they're speaking to a very specific group, which is needed. And I love the record, but I know what you're saying. A better, or even a better melody line. Is that what you're trying to say?
Nah. I think the melody was cool. What are you talking about? The piano.
Yeah.
The piano. Yeah, it could have done without that piano, and then maybe a way better instrument. Not way better instrument. I don't want to say that.
Sometimes
but just something different.
You ever do that? You do a whole song, and then you hear the melody, and then take it out, and then just do.
All the time, bro. My record Valuable. I showed somebody the other day the original. It was a different beat. It was like what I first started with. I played it. And they were like, "Wait, that was Valuable?" I was like, "Yeah, it's not the same beat. It was a completely different beat that I made afterwards. I used portions of it and ideas from it, but I ended up making a whole different beat."
That's dope.
Yeah. And that, like, say it again.
Did I give this a number?
No, we didn't. Not yet.
This is a tough one for me. Yeah, because I like it. 8.5, 8. I give it an 8.
Yeah. I'm at an 8. And it's a slight 8 because it still needs it still needs mixing, and it needs a better beat, in my opinion.
Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah,
I agree.
That's all I gotta say. Cause Lil Durk too. Yeah, he did the same thing. Was this at least better than the Brando song I submitted? Yeah, you got an 8. This only needs, like, if you hit me up and bring me the acapellas to this, I would give you a way better beat than that. It doesn't. There's no knock to that producer, by the way. It's just that the music market in itself, Christian hip hop, just let's not even say like hip hop in general. We could just go into the small market of Christian hip hop. Is completely oversaturated with this style of beat.
Yeah,
completely. And you already have literally 1K Few working with Zaytoven, the creator of that who's the creator of that sound. Yeah. He's literally the creator of that sound. He's the one that made that popular.
That's kind of how I felt with what's that, the summer playlist one, the summer playlist with the ones we had switches, and then his song was on there too, and it was like, yo, he really is the OG to that style.
Yeah, because he plays all that out for real. He's not just using loops. He literally just plays the keys and then throws some trap drums on there. But he could do that because that's his sound. If I want a beat like that, I would go to Zaytoven.
Yeah, I'm
not gonna get like somebody who just found a nice piano loop that sounds like a Zaytoven beat. You know what I'm saying? I will go to the actual person, be like, I want your type of a beat on this record.
Yeah.
You know? So I would say, what up, Saga? I see you. Saga in the building.
Hey, what up, big homie?
I would say for you, bro, hit up Wyla or hit up me. It don't matter. We'll like if you give us those vocals, or both of us if you got the budget. and then like if you gave us the vocals, bro, we go crazy on that easily. All right, bro, 8 for me. Wiley, you gave it 8 too?
Yeah, I agree. 8.
Double eights. Appreciate you. We're gonna keep it going. We got who was that? Oh no, I already got that one. I already did that one. Jeremiah Palton and Ja here. The song's called Temptations. All right, bro. We're gonna go ahead and check this joint out. Let's go ahead. What we got? Temptations. Let's go.
Yeah. Temptation on all sides, I can't face it. But Lord knows I can never ever be complacent. With all this enmity inside my heart of all that evil, I just can't no more, I just can't. So I gotta pray, gotta walk away. Lord, give me the strength to keep going, 'cause I've been slipping and only you know when I can keep moving. Don't know what I'm doing, that's why I choose you. Guide my steps, 'cause I've been moving weird lately with these people that's been in my ear. I just wanna hear Christ, but everyone always wanna be right. Them demons always lurking. Just 'cause we preach God don't mean we perfect. We was always trying, but lust's always hurting. Drugs always hurting. What's behind the curtain? You can't trust this life, 'cause tomorrow ain't certain. Tired of sin and what I'm doing ain't working.
No, I did it.
Phone, everything be so perverted. Sex on the same thing that you look for worship.
Tired of carrying all these idols. losing self-control, I'm stuck in cycles. Heavy on my soul, I need to be set free.
I like this part.
Save me, Lord, I need revival. Here's some things no more in denial. I wanna live right, I need to be set free. Free me, yeah. Oh, I don't understand why my past steady creeping. Maybe it's because I only serve you on the weekends now. No.
This is the best part of the song.
Please save me from these temptations and these demons. Please save me from myself. Yeah, Lord, I really need you out, yeah. Lord, I really need you out, yeah.
Oh, I just said that live. I'm sorry.
Oh, you good? Do you think? All right. I hear you, man. I hear you. Temptations by Jeremiah Paulton. Why do I know that name? And who is it?
I'm catching up on all the
Here.
comments.
Here. Okay. Real quick. Let me go right into this one. That first portion of the record was too Drake for me. It sounded too much like Drake. I would completely get rid of that part or do it the way the second part is.
Yeah.
Because that first part was just too much of a Drake.
I agree. The second part stood out. The
second part was the best part. The first part was just like, it sounded like somebody was trying. It sounded like AI Christian Drake. That's the best way to put it. If somebody typed in record,
is the unfortunate part.
Yeah,
of where we are in Christian rap too, and I'm gonna hurt some feelings, but it's true. I said it last time. You don't want to be a wedding singer. And this is gonna hurt, but it's true because a lot of times what ends up happening is this is a great song. So I'm not saying it's not a great song, but remember who created the style and remember where you are and try to make sure that you're always kind of making it your own, creating ownership of that style and doing something different on purpose and seeing what else works so that you're not, we don't think like that because we don't think anyone's going to like say anything, but you never know who's going to listen. You never know what you have to represent things in a very clear way. Maybe I'm being too harsh. I feel like this has to be said because we're oversaturated with artists that have not had this conversation yet.
Yeah.
And and this is not to say that every big artist that we consider big in this genre has started this way. And it's noticeable in people's discographies, right? So it's important to have this conversation to grow. But remember that if you're going to put it out, you might run the risk of people saying you sound like Drake a lot or this person a lot. I'd rather be my own person than being a copy of that.
I'm saying though, that's so real. Shout out to you, Jeremiah. Shout out to here. And yeah, I think the last portion of the record was like the only thing that needed to be on that record, to be honest.
I apologize, OB.
What's up?
I'm a father to a teenager.
You and me both. You do your thing, brother.
He's up playing, and as long as there's food and Wi-Fi, we're good. We're missing one of the two, so I got to figure this out. Order some food, and I'll be right back.
Do you think? And I'm here. You just use the same link. You good?
Cool.
What do you give it? Real quick before you go?
It's a hard one because it's a good song. Again, the turnaround of that second part of the song made it come alive.
Right.
So if I would have sequenced it and put that part in the front, taken the acapella, stretched it, find some way to create something similar in the intro, create that melody line instead, and then still use it for something else, so you can have that kind of little moment, but then just create. That was it, like to me. So because of that missed opportunity, man, that's a tough one for me because it's dope.
I'll give it. I'm at a 7.
What'd you say?
7.
I was gonna say 7 overall, but it would have been an 8-9 if he would have did that.
Yeah, if he would have
focused
did
more
that.
on that second turnaround.
Yeah, I agree.
All right, y'all.
All right, bro. We'll see you in a minute. Shout out to Wyla. And yeah, man, I'm at a good 7. And I appreciate you, bro. We definitely want to hear more. You already know. 7. But it would have been, if that first half was off, it would have been a great, it would have been good. It would have been a good 9. I still think mixing still needed some work too. All right, man, let's keep it going. We got Tyler Hill. Bobby Hill. I'm just kidding. Bobby Hill, everybody. Tyler Hill, let's go, bro. I know you've been waiting all night. Let's play your record, bro. Pray on me. Pray on me.
What do you mean by that?
No Diddy. Pray on me, Tyler Hill.
Pray on me and I pray for you. Hate on me, I don't play with you. If it ain't safe for me, it ain't safe for you. I'ma pray the Lord have his way with you. Keep your 2 cents as a wishing well. You just a nuisance, but I wish you well. I know that you stayed around just to watch me fail. I caught you watching my watch. Tell me what time it tell. All the seconds you wasted just hating is funny to me. I had to pray for patience just in case you gon' run into me. Ain't it funny how the plot twist? All this corn you a botnik. Lord driving in the cockpit. You should probably change the topic. Pray on me and I pray for you. Hate on me, I don't play with you. If it ain't safe for me, it ain't safe for you. I'ma pray the Lord have his way with you. Pray on me and I pray for you. Hate on me, I don't play with you. If it ain't safe for me, it ain't safe for you. I'ma pray the Lord have his way with you. Yeah, show me love, all this love got me. It's how love from above got me. Show me hate, still show love, I be confident that his love got me. All of this ghost, now watch it make room for me. Beat you to L, but came by the tune for me. Let's keep your opinion like what would you do if you was me? But you not though. Table in front of my enemies, you just mad cause you had to watch, bro. At the same time on the clock, but you finna take the shot, bro. You had my business in mind, but you wouldn't mind yours. New levels, new devils, but this feel like the top floor. I gave it to God and got more, yeah. Pray on me and I pray for you. Hate on me, I don't play with you. If it ain't safe for me, it ain't safe for you. I'ma pray the Lord have his way with you. Pray on me and I pray for you. Hate on me, I don't play with you. If it ain't safe for me, it ain't safe for you. I'ma pray the Lord have his way with you. All this hating is funny, man, it's really comical. Seen everybody that was hating, the boy fell out like a domino. When your spirit is low, that's when they feel most phenomenal. Hey. You blocking what God has for me is really improbable. Thought I was done till I turned the page. Chapters ago, I was so amazed. It always gets dark for they show the stage. Got on my back, now I'm on the way. Spirit intact, now I'm on a wave. Walk on the water, I know my lane. If I take it L, then I know it's gain. If I lose faith, bro, I know the name. Pray on me, and I pray for you. Hate on me, I don't play with you. If it ain't safe for me, it ain't safe for you. I'ma pray the Lord have his way with you. Pray on me and I pray for you. Hate on me, I don't play with you. If it ain't safe for me, it ain't safe for you. I'ma pray the Lord have his way with you.
All right, I hear you, T. T Hill, Tyler Hill. We hear you, bro. Dang it, Bobby. No, I'm just kidding. Shout out to T Hill, also known as Tyler Hill, for his record, man. Chat, what you thinking? How you feeling? How y'all feel, chat? Let's see where y'all at. What does the chat say? What does the chat say? I think the hook needs a bit more penmanship. I hear you, new creature. Chris, what up? Oh, dude, happy birthday, bro. Happy birthday, bro. I didn't know it was your birthday, man. B-Way said he likes it. I like the idea. I just think it needs some more work. I don't think it needed a third verse. That was way too long. It should have it should have, and not only that, yeah, it should have cut off earlier, but not only that, I really believe those two verses were a little bit too similar. I wanted them to switch up a little bit, because like you did the it was very like, you know, it was very, how do I say this? It just felt very like copy paste, as opposed to like, all right, let me switch it up on the second verse. Let me do something different. Second verse didn't have its own shine. I think your verses, guys, when y'all are rapping, your first verse, you kind of, it's almost, I don't want to say it's almost an introduction, but you got to do some impressions, right? Because those are that's the first time we're hearing you in your first verse. We're being introduced to you. Your second verse is where you shine a lot more. You can shine on the first verse too, but you got to make sure that second verse like keeps us going. Like, oh, okay. You know what I'm saying? I felt like they were both too similar. Obviously we agree on the engineering. It didn't hit the way it should have, and there was there was some side chaining going on because it was overly compressed. So that could have been a mastering issue. Like it was overly compressed, or it could have been a mixing issue too. I just wanted it to hit harder, and it didn't. It needed a moment. I agree. It needed a moment. I'm at a good, it's cool, but I'm at a slight 7. Slight. This dude, what you say, bro? That's crazy, bro. You crazy. Hey, bro. Yeah, I'm at a slight 7. Those were my only thing. Like, it was cool. I wanted to like it a lot more. It's just like those verses seem too similar to me. But it wouldn't have helped. For real. All right, man. Let's keep it going. I appreciate you, Tyler Hill. Thank you, guys. Thank you, bro. And chat, y'all go tap in with him if y'all like his music. Let's keep it going. We got New Creature coming up with Marcus Leon. This one's called Hiding Space. Let's go and check this joint out.
Young Nab, baby.
You know what it is, man. New Creature. Marcus Leon. Let's go.
You can run all you want, or you can leave it up to God. Demon time, I'm freeze now. I just had to check they heart, the places where we come from. The world be looking dark, just light them out, I'ma let it shine. Yeah, you can catch the spark. Ain't no hiding space, nah, ain't no hiding space. Ain't no hiding space, nah, ain't no hiding space. Thought you was safe, little buddy, ain't no hiding space. You after cake, little mama, ain't no hiding space. Talk to him. Byron died when he graduated after getting robbed. The streets done claimed too many lives, man, these demons left me scarred. Sent the prayer to the Lord, like let me finish what they start. Vengeance on my mind,
like the verse.
Had to read the word of God. Calm down when I knew who the crown is sitting on. Holy Ghost when we coast, so you know I'm not alone. The spirit's weak when they speak like telephones with styrofoam. They breaking up like tower zones. The static check they tone. Wave them on like frequencies, it hurts to see what dial I'm on. Tuning in now, it's like they just discovered xylophones. Holy Spirit be my guide, lighting up them dark roads. Lamps stand when I post, Motel 6, the lights are on. You can run all you wanna, you can leave it up to God. Demon time on freeze, nah, I just had to check they heart, the places where we come from. The world be looking dark, just light them out, I'ma let it shine. Yeah, you can catch this spark, ain't no hiding space, nah, ain't no hiding space. Ain't no hiding space, nah, ain't no hiding space. Thought you was safe, little buddy, ain't no hiding space. You after cake, little mama, ain't no hiding space. Talk to him.
Yeah, I can't help but ball for the Lord like a top seed. You ain't running from the King of Kings, looking knock-kneed. Riding shotgun with the spirit, feel like Mach speed. Devil is a lion, but to God like a Maltese. Yeah, I don't just talk to God for advantages. The secret place can really take you higher than the cannabis. Spirit man working something serious. I'm manifesting real calluses, like are you hearing this? God came down, really died, but never settled in his tomb. Dealing with your demons, that's the elephant in the room. Proverbs 26, I'll never argue with a fool. Some kind of truth hurt, now what's the move?
You can run all you wanna, you can leave it up to God. Demon time on freeze, nah, I just had to check they heart, the places where we come from. The world
I don't like the hook.
Just light them out, I'ma let it shine, yeah. You can catch this spark, ain't no hiding space, nah, ain't no hiding space. Ain't no hiding space, nah, ain't no hiding space. Thought you was safe, little buddy, ain't no hiding space. You after cake, little mama, ain't no hiding space. Talk to him. Talk to him. Talk to him. Talk to him.
All right. What y'all think, chat? How y'all feel? How y'all feel about that one? New Creature and Marcus Leon. Hiding space. I'm tired of this beat. Scrap the hook. I'm gonna be real. I scrapped the beat too. I feel like the beat was like, it was cool, but it like if it's another one of those beats that feels very oversaturated within the Christian hip hop community. With the fire spurs, right, bro. I'm so glad I picked this hat up. It was sold out everywhere in San Antonio. I found it in one mall, and it was like the worst mall of all of all of them in San Antonio. Bro, I would say the beat, it was too generic for me. What does it sound like? I'll show you another beat that sounds like that.
Young Nab, baby.
You know what it is, man.
I'll show you another beat that sounds like that. And rest in peace to my brother. It's hard to say that. Rest in peace to my brother for real, GP. Gosh, I get really emotional saying that. My brother GP made a record, bro. And where's it at? I'm trying to find it. My brother GP did a record with my bro SO. And I'm trying to find it for you guys so you could just hear it. No, later. Right here. That's not it. There's another record he made, but it was similar to this. My whole point is that record, that type of beat, it's real similar to a lot of stuff that I've heard already. So I'm looking for something, you could have had a better production on that joint, and it would have elevated the record a lot more. You need a better hook and better production. Definitely better engineering, because again, it was overly compressed as well. Did sound like a 2-track mix, So it sounded like you didn't have the track outs. I could be wrong, but that's what it sounded like to me. Proud Lyric, what's up, bro? How you doing, Lyric? Been a while, man. I'll say, Daniel, we don't do requests, bro. We don't do requests. So I would say for me, a better beat would have went crazy and complimented you, bros, because y'all did crazy. Y'all went crazy on the verses. I was like, yo, okay, the verses sound good. They sound solid. Hook wise, yeah, I didn't like the hook. The hook felt almost dated to me in a sense, and just it was alright. You know what I'm saying? But with a better beat, it would have went crazy. It would have went crazy. New Creature, I appreciate you, man. A lot of these sound like 2-track mixes. You're right. We only got 110 so far, guys. 110. Wow. And this one, what do I give this one? What do y'all give this one? I'm at a 6.5. I don't think it's at a 7 yet because I think it still needs work. 6.5 though. 6.5 for me. Yeah. Respectfully, man. I appreciate it. Where can you submit your track? I don't know if I think we might be sold out, by the way. And we're late, man. We're it's like 2 a.m. over here. And we still got songs that we're still doing. So that's where you submit to Rapzilla Live submit on gmail.com. Read the auto reply. Make sure you pay for your spot. And yeah, we'll get it cracking. 6.5. New Creature. Listen, bro. Hit me up if you got a budget, and we could probably make it work, bro. Because y'all's verses weren't bad. You just need that little bit of work with the production and engineering and then a hook. Let me know, bro. Hit me up in the DM at Onbeat Music if you wanna follow me there, and hit me up in the DM. But I like y'all's verses. Like, I actually liked it a lot. I just think a solid, more up to date beat will be go crazy for you. All right, let's keep it going. Tony Arice, my man Tony. This song is called 137.3. Oh, 137.3. I didn't see the two dots. It's based on Psalms 137.3. A story about a man finding out his wife is cheating and talking to God about it. Wow. Okay, let's go and check this joint out.
I was stuck, wasting all my time, thinking you were mine.
Don't say it ain't so.
Out of luck
And I was stuck, wasting all my time, thinking you were mine. Don't say it ain't so. Head spinning while I'm sitting on the wall. Actions never fail, your behavior tell it all. Promises don't feel the same when you promise someone else your heart. Lies gon' lie, you was just playing your part. Right away, shine in the dark. My heart beat for you, but you as a spark. The twinkle of your eye, the way your smile do it all for me. Until I realized that you had company. In the same room, my kids picture comfortably. Sitting on the mantle of our memories that honestly, no excuses, no room for apologies. I guess Marvin need a new room. This heartbreak on a full moon. I'm feeling heartless. Your love ain't really love when your love's been forgotten. I guess I'm out of pocket. The truth was gone, come out regardless. Wasting on my time. Don't say it ain't so.
You have a lot of highs in this joint.
Don't say it ain't so.
I wanted to hit harder.
So confused right now. I'm so confused right now. I'm so confused right now. I'm so I don't know what to do right now. I'm so Lord, I need you right now. I'm so waiting for you to come out the room. Why did I say I do? I don't know. Why did I say I do? I don't know. Why did I say I do? No, I'm waiting for you to come out the room. I am so confused right now. I'm so I don't know what to do right now. I'm so Lord, I need you right now. I'm so waiting for you to come out the room. What it would be. I never thought you would be.
Tony, who made this beat? Man, it needs some work. Tony, who made this beat? Who made this beat? Shout out to Tony Arise. This one was called 137.3. Who made that beat, Tony? Yeah, it's an engineering issue, a structure issue, and a production issue. It's those three things. I think you need help with your vision, just structuring it the right way, and then engineering, and then production. Because there was like, excuse me, sad CG. You bought the beat. I heard the tag in there, and I heard it twice. So usually you just put like one tag in there, or no tag. It's either one tag or no tag. Did you buy this beat? There was good ideas, but they just weren't capitalized. Yeah, the first half of the verse, yeah, I loved it. Oh, so you haven't bought in the beat yet? This could be an opportunity, man. Tony, hit me up. I have ideas and visions. Hit me up and we can talk about this one. All right, my fault. My computer. I had to do something. Wheeze. No, you haven't missed it yet. You need. It's a good demo. Yes, it's a good demo. I'll say this. Hit me up. Let's talk about this. Let's see what. Definitely will. I record myself when I send you stuff. Okay. Hit me up in the DM. Let's talk about it. As is right now, it's like a 7, almost 6.97. Some people would like it and appreciate it, but this song, like, you have a lot of potential to go further, bro. We need to talk. So just holla at me in the DM. Let's see what we could do. Make this happen. Shout out to Tony and Rice. Yeah, bro. We'll get into more detail when you hit me up. Yeah, this song structured will go crazy. It would. There's a lot of potential, and I don't want you to lose out on that. Shout out to Tony and Rice. You guys go follow him. He's on the come up. Do not miss out on following that kid, because he's gonna blow up. I believe that wholeheartedly. He's got a voice, man. He's got a voice. All right, next up, we got my man Johnny the Light Bearer. Shout out to you, bro. I see you, man. My man Johnny came through with another record. It's called Mulan. All right, bro. It just dropped, if I'm not mistaken. Or did it drop? Johnny, has it dropped yet? Yeah, it dropped already. It dropped already. Let's go ahead and check this record out. I love Untitled, bro. I love Untitled. All right, Mulan. Let's go ahead and check this right now.
FAM saw the light. Hey, life is kinda crazy, ain't it? Every season I still see it's raining. Flowers can't bloom without it, so you won't hear complaining. I keep praying, it don't seem like we getting too far. Look, they got it, said nothing's changing. I heard you are in the battlefield where troops of the truth are. We abide in the vine where the fruits are. When you climb in the tree of life, might scrape a knee and get some new scars. The truth is, when you're deeply rooted, you got a new heart. Ay, so this my new art, got me singing a new song. Old friends asking what you are. I wasn't what God made me to be. I was hanging with the serpent, that dragon slide by the tree, stayed by my side like I was Mulan. Ay, now I see everything's different. Every day is Thanksgiving, every day is Christmas. Even after the fall, my sins been washed white as snow. Now I'm lifted, now I'm living. Days gone with the old, everything's new. He brought life to the dead when he came through. Dry bones took on flesh cause he's faithful. To do what he said, it all came true, that's a wrap. Came up out the dark, ain't going back to that. His mercy and his grace hit me back to back. All my sin been erased, yeah, he canceled that. All my records been gone, and he stepped in our zone. He said it in stone, let it be known, let it be known. It ain't over yet, nah, it ain't over. There's a war going on outside, no man is safe from. Yeah, it's like your eyes are open, everything's new. This flesh is still gripping me, I'm sick of me. Load up the artillery, tell me, do you really see? I ain't talking energy, your flesh isn't our enemy. Accept yourself, no longer you that's living with that. You living well, ring the bells, go ahead and tell. The gospel is the power that saves from hell. And you'll be safe from self. And you'll be safe from self. Listen, the gospel frees us from the penalty of sin, saves us from the power of sin, and one day it'll save us from the presence of sin when we're in his presence.
I hear you, Johnny. You know, man, he's so biblical. My brother, you on that reform doctrine. I'm just kidding, bro. It's because I know you, so it's just so funny. Shout out to my man Johnny the Light Bearer. Hey, Johnny, man, listen. You just need the producer with the vision, bro. Because here's the thing, what he did was so good. The production was lacking, and it wasn't complimenting him. And he was carrying it all on by himself. You know what I'm saying? And that doesn't work a lot of the times unless the beat is so simple. Like who does it well? Chance the Rapper, right? Where he did like the highs and the lows. He had like such a simple beat, but he's such like a dope artist and a character that all he needed was himself to carry that whole record. So that he didn't need a lot. You know what I'm saying? Johnny, on the other hand, he it's not that he needs a lot, is that the type of style that he's doing, it requests aid of a beat to elevate it in a specific way. So when I hear my man Johnny, I'm like, man, if he just had the right production or the right engineering and all that, it would be set in stone. Bro. Yeah, he made up for it for sure. Yeah, the Mulan bar was fire. I can understand why he called it Mulan. You know what I'm saying? Hilgy in here? Hold up. Where's Hilgy at? Higgy. You in here, Hilgy? Bro, it's time, bro. I'm like, bro, it's time. Johnny, hit me up. Like, for real, you got my number. Hit me up, bro. Hit me up. Right now, 7. Higgy. 7. You guys go follow Johnny the Lightbearer, man. At Johnny the Lightbearer on Instagram. JOHNNYTHE Light BEARER. Gosh, bro. It's time, Johnny. It's time to elevate it, bro. Pause. No Diddy. Let's keep it going, bro. I love you, Johnny. We're gonna talk. We gotta talk on that one. All right, I got a few more left. We gotta keep it going. We only got 110. Oh, IG is off? Oh no. Oh no. No. IG is off. Okay. Thank you, Zip. I appreciate it. Oh, that gives me a good time to be able to go use the potty. I'm gonna go use the potty, everybody. Do you mind if I go use the potty? I have to use the potty. I keep saying that. I know. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Real talk. I gotta. The dragon is calling. Hold up. Hold on. I'm gonna. Oh shoot. Where's it at? Stream key. Oh shoot. That was way wrong. All right. I'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna play this beat. I'm gonna run this beat back. So y'all can see the dope beats that I make. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna run this beat back. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Y'all done freestyling? I know some of y'all were like, I'm gonna rap like this. Jesus saved my life, yeah. From the power of sin, yeah. I know y'all talking like that. I know what it is. I know what it is. I know what it ain't. sinners and saints. I'ma go like this and run the chains. I'ma then yo yeah. Let me restart Facebook. We're back. Yeah. We're back, guys. We're back. Oh wait. I got it on repeat. Yeah. We're still going, man. We're still going. We're gonna finish up Critique Fridays right now. I know you fools is tired and sleepy. I know I am. I'm getting there. But we're gonna keep it going. We got Isaac Quazo. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Isaac Quazo. Appreciate the feedback from the last time. I'll try to apply this on the new song. Let's go and check this right now. I didn't get... Oh, it's called Pray for My Spirit. That's the title of the new song. Pray for my spirit. Ain't nobody praying for me.
Yeah, I need more music, make some more of it. Need more money, make some more profit. Be like David, painting my lyrics. Need my space, so pray for my spirit. I know you don't care if I wrote it. You know I'm so scared of my motives. Feels like this is close to my limit. All my sin has broken my spirit. I know my mama's still a fan, I know I didn't lose her. I know she bumping all my music in her Mini Cooper. Told her I was sick of music, but I didn't fool her. She said God gave you a gift, and so I listened to her. And so I started writing, that's how my life is. Wish that I could be more consistent without my vices. I can't even tell you how important good advice is. Wish that I was half of the person I know my wife is. And do I rap to make money or cause I love it? Show my first song to my brother. I wish that I could do better, tell me who doesn't. Look, I'm not gonna cut it, the hard truth is getting harder to stomach. So I need more music, make some more of it. Need more money, make some more profit. Be like David, painting my lyrics. Need my space, so pray for my spirit. I know you don't care if I wrote it. You know I'm so scared of my motives. Feels like this is close to my limit. All my sin has broken my spirit. I try to write, but it takes me a month. Like, and one song could pay for my lunch. And some people keep praising my stuff. Thanks. Other people can't hate me enough. Cause you say I'm not unique. You say I'm not original. Well, that's okay with me. I'm just making music that'll make you feel seen. Stop and feel the breeze. The way I see creation is the opposite of greed. So I'm breaking up. Wish that I was brave enough. I don't do it for the money, cause there ain't no money, no one pays enough. And my card would get declined when I would pay for stuff. I felt like music was an idol, so I gave it up. Need more music, make some more of it. Need more money, make some more profit. Be like David, painting my lyrics. Need my space, so pray for my spirit. I know you don't care if I wrote it. You know I'm so scared of my motives. Feels like this is close to my limit. All my sin has broken my spirit. Need more music, make some more of it.
Is he talking about me?
Need more money,
I'm curious.
Make some more profit. Be like David, painting my lyrics. Need my space, so pray for my spirit.
Okay. I hear you, bro. I hear you. I'm curious. Was he talking about me? Was he trying to say something? You know, like just a little. Was he trying to like little? You know? Oh, you say I'm not creative enough. I don't think it's a diss. I mean, I don't think so. It's just ironic. It's a little ironic, just a little bit. Because he came in here before, and he submitted before. I'll say this: I like what he did. I think my only issue with this was if he would have cut the record shorter. I don't think it needed a repeat at the end, and then a better engineering. He's like, nah, bro, definitely not a diss. Okay, cool, Isaac. I appreciate it. I think he did a good job, and it was really, I was vibing with it. Creatively, it could have gone in a way where, like the hook, he could have done some things. I don't know, but because the beat was kind of doing the same thing over and over, and he was doing the same thing too, like same type of cadence, same type of dynamics, very chill throughout the whole record. You know what it kind of reminded me of was Yonkers by Tyler the Creator. The thing is, Tyler gave me more dynamics. I don't think he could get away with this, and I'm trying to figure that out. Definitely a better mix would have like would have brought it up here. I think the beat was cool, but if he would have had just something in that beat that had more character. So here's the thing: you can rap the way you did, then your beat has to have character. That would be able to fill in all the other stuff that you're not trying to go for. You get what I'm saying? I work for a YouTube channel, and a lot of the fans of that channel don't like the stuff I make personally. Oh wow. What YouTube channel? You work for a YouTube channel? What channel you work for, bro? You know what? You know what would be crazy? Isaac, you should work with Cyrus. Cyrus, if you got a budget, Isaac, buy some beats from my guy Cyrus Sonata. If y'all don't know, Cyrus is officially a Rapzilla freshman this year. Shout out to the 2024 class, Rapzilla class. My man Cyrus is a producer and a phenomenal rapper, phenomenal producer as well. But Cyrus will go crazy on a beat for you, and I think Cyrus has that vision too. He's done it so much with himself that I really believe that he can see that vision out for other artists now. I trust that fully. I'm on camera talent for Jay Stu, so there's some weird crossover with the fans I have from that and the fans I want for my music. I hear you. Isaac, I think you need to tap in with Cyrus. I think you two would make some crazy music. Right now, I'm at a 6.5 though. I'm at a 6.5, and I think there's a lot of potential here. I think you are good as a rapper. The song as a whole is a 6.5. You are like an 8. You're like an 8 for me right now. But I think you need a producer with a vision to help you elevate to that next point. You and Cyrus need to connect. And if that didn't make a crazy duo, then I don't know what I'm talking about. Because I hear it. Speaking of Cyrus, me and him made this beat. Of course, Isaac, 6.5. You are 8. The song is a 6.5. It has the potential to be a 10 if you work with the right producer with the vision. And that's Cyrus. That is Cyrus. I would include myself, obviously, but I know my bro is ready to take on artists like that already. He's proved it. Shout out to Isaac Quazo. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Is it Quazo or Quazo? It might be Quazo, but it's Isaac Quazzo. All right, let's keep it going. Stepping off the boat, whatever that means. By Ward. This was produced by Ward and Twain. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. We only got 110.
Feel the force around you.
Am I tripping or is everything mixed so low? The second way? Quazo? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Am I tripping? Everything sounds like it's mixed so low tonight.
Yeah. Hey, another day walking with the Lord. The spirit, the conductor, that be wise to hop on board. When you being led, you ain't never got a force. Kinda easy like Yoda with the. Yo, I was going through something, dog. Let me tell you about my God. We been through something. Every single flop, I'm LeBron. How the call coming? Cause he loved me first, that's the truth. So I love him when I'm in and out the booth. Nod your head, hallelujah. Yeah, my savior's a real one. Died for my friends and my kins and my loved ones. Undefeated, and he gave me his features. I be moving with love that haters think is egregious. Jesus, the true and living God known as Yahweh. The Old Testament and New Testament clear as broad day. Let us all pray for peace and understanding. It's crazy how you stand out when his grace is what you stand in. Yeah. In his holiness is where I stand. If I'm broken pieces, put me right back in his hand. Focus on his purpose, only faith can understand. I've been standing on the water he commands. I've been stepping out the boat. I've been stepping out the boat. Yeah. I've been stepping out the boat.
It's another one I think Cyrus should be working with.
Hey, I've been stepping out the boat. Only sword I got is the word of God. Standing on business, Lord told me guard my heart. They be saying it's my truth, but it's only one. They said word be taking shots, but it's a holy gun. I don't say nothing that the Bible don't. Thinking idols gon' save you when them hollows come. They won't, or any death for that matter. Jesus coming back, that's a fact, no cap, bruh. Don't act up, repentance gotta start your way. Then you feasting at the table with the marmalade. And them vineyard grapes with water with a different taste. You drink this, then your thirst won't be the same. Salvation, my outcome. He left the 99 for me. That's a large sum. Who am I that he think about the kid? I was lost in the dark and now I'm lit. I am his, yeah. In his holiness is where I stand. If I'm broken pieces, put me right back in his hand. Focus on his purpose, only faith can understand. I've been standing on the water he commands. I've been stepping out the boat. I've been stepping out the boat. Yeah. I've been stepping out the boat. I've been stepping out the boat. Yeah. I've been stepping out the boat. I've been stepping out the boat.
I feel like I hear you. I definitely hear you. I feel like he's another one. He's another one that I feel like Cyrus, you need to work with this one too. Ward, I like your ideas, but I think you need a vision, like a visional producer. You need a producer because producers have visions. I feel like that's another one. I feel like it was a cool idea, but you definitely need better engineering, and I think you need a vision, somebody that would help you with your vision. And I think that's Cyrus too. These last two artists need to be hitting up Cyrus for beats. That's not to knock and say that you shouldn't make beats, because you sound like you need you sound like you're dope at production. The issue, a lot of the times, some producers shouldn't be making their own beats just because you need that other voice to kind of be in your ear to tell you like, yo, this, that, and the third. You know what I'm saying? Conscious said he need a producer / engineer to kind of coach. That's exactly what I was saying right now. to help him curate where the sound needs to go, leaving a lot of energy on the table. And that's the truth. That's the truth of the matter. I think he's doing himself a disservice when he tries to take it all onto his own back. You know what I'm saying? I see what you did. You have an idea. Take it to somebody that can help you elevate it. You know what I'm saying? And I think Cyrus is someone that can help you with that, for real. You and Cyrus and I need to work with each other. I'm at a good 6 with this. I'm at a 6, but it's an edge. It edged me to a 6. And he has the potential to do a lot better. But again, you need a visionary. You need somebody where you need somebody with that vision to help you get there. Ooh, Conscience, that's a good one. My man said, yeah, you gotta recognize when you become your own ceiling. Bars. That's 100 right there. That's real. All right, man. 6 for me. Let's keep it going. I got like 5 records left. My man Caleb McCoy, Oak Boy McCoy. My man Caleb McCoy came with a record. I'm assuming this one dropped today. This one's called Forsaken. Y'all go check out my man Caleb McCoy. Holla at him. Tap in with my bro. Really, really dope. Me and him got a record on the way too. Maybe I shouldn't have said that, but you know, I'm just letting people know. Forsaken. Caleb McCoy. Let's go and check this right out.
And I be feeling alone, forsaken sometimes. I be wondering what did Yeshua feel on that day, on that cross. Maybe he felt something like this. He said,
"For God so loved the world, but it hated me. A sacrifice for sin was how this came to be. And right now, suffering's overtaking me. So what? So my God, why hast thou forsaken me? Okay, look. It hurts me to my core, I mean this pain is deep. But still my love is pure, go ahead, taste and see. My body broken, have this bread, take and eat. My blood spilled, hold this cup, take a drink. Told my disciples in the garden, please pray with me. I checked back with them later and, well, they asleep. And before a decision was made to stay or leave, Judas came with a kiss, he was betraying me. The Son of God, holy on the throne, reduced to a beaten man, feeling lonely and alone, suffocating. On the cross, trying to take a breath, only to exhale and continue dying a painful death. The cost of evil's too much, I had to pay the debt. And that price is pretty great, but greater is that faithfulness. Still the closest friends I thought I had came and went. I tried to warn about the human heart's deranged intent. I took the people's hands and fists and I handled it. I felt them plant the whips, man, it was scandalous. Cause with physical pain, there's manuscripts to manage it. But there ain't no bandages for abandonment. For God so loved the world, but it hated me. A sacrifice for sin was how this came to be. And right now, the suffering's overtaken me. So my God, why hast thou forsaken me? I said God so loved the world, but it hated me. A sacrifice for sin was how this came to be. And if I really think about how all this weighs on me, it remind me what my servant Caleb prayed to me. He said, "Dear Lord, to the holy God above me, sometimes I run in high cause the fear that people will judge me. And though I got a bunch of friends and family that love me, it's often I can't deny that I be feeling like it's just me. When that loneliness seems unbearable and my own sin seems unshareable. And the last time I felt okay was 1,000 prayers ago. And the only thing I wanna know from God is, man, where'd he go? Get me off this ride, I'm screaming, I don't like this merry-go. The struggle's tangible, inside my heart is feeling damp and cold. I believe in the light, but this darkness is just terrible. Feeling like no match to strike, I'm just looking for a flare, a glow, something to remind me of that resurrection. Something, cause right now I feel like I'm second guessing. And even though I know just how the story ends up ending, it doesn't stop me from putting everything into question. Okay, I hear you. These are the prayers that I often hear. But right now it's me, the son of God, fighting thoughts of fear. See, I was sent to love as the sinner's judge, but I was also going through it in that garden, straight sweat and blood. Without me, death would come and be never done. I had to cut it at the root to disconnect the plug. And when I say I was tempted, listen up. It means I dealt with all those private thoughts you thinking of. So join me as I pose the question. When it seems like the omnipresent God is gone missing, go to God with it, cause he said he'd be God with us. And a relationship can't last if it's only long distance. So let me make it real for you. If you in that space and feel forsaken, you can tell the truth. I hung on that tree in your place so I can help you through. And if you feeling far away from God, just know I felt it too. For God so loved the world, but it hated me. A sacrifice for sin was how this came to be. And right now, the suffering's overtaking me. So my God, why hast thou forsaken me? My God, why hast thou forsaken me?
This is the song that we just needed to play on Good Friday. This was the Good Friday song. This was the song we needed today. This is a song we didn't know we needed today. That's the best thing to say. What? Wow, bro. What a dope record, man. Shout out Caleb McCoy. That's my second 10. Don, where'd you come from? You just popped up. I don't. Yep. What's that dude's name from Storage Wars? Yep. Don just popped up like, yep. Man, 210 so far. Wow. Shout out to Caleb McCoy, man. Caleb McCoy for real. Oh, came out today? Perfect. Perfect.
Perfect.
That was perfect. That song was fire. It definitely needs to be on the playlist easily. I mean, that one. If Chad and them don't got that on the playlist already, then you're tripping. That was nice. That was nice. Everything was truth. Not only that, here's the thing. When people when they do personifying tracks, you know what I'm saying? Like when people personify and try to take on the voice of like God or Jesus in records, especially like in Christian hip hop, it tends to be like, for me, it gets corny at times. It just depends how they do it, right? This is one of those moments where I was like, yo, he really was he really did it in an effective way to where I was like, oh man, this is real. You know what I'm saying? Like like Jesus was really like spitting this. When he said that line, it's like, man, when you feel like far away from God, like I know I've been there. I felt that too. Woo! Woo! That hit me hard. That hit me hard. I was like, oh my gosh. That was good. That was good, man. I got emotional hearing that because I was like, that's so true. Because it's hard, man. Like, even with like worship music, I'm really picky with like worship music. Like contemporary worship music. Because it's very like, it's all sounds the same, bro. And like everybody writes the same, everybody sounds the same, they use the same like lingo. It hasn't been a worship song in a while to really like move me. King's Kaleidoscope, they're one of the ones that like still stays creative and still, you know, hits me in ways. But like other records, like it's really difficult. It's really difficult. Like when I'm in church and they sing the same old, I'm like, bring back the hymns. They like hymns in my opinion, they just hit me so hard. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But yeah, that's what this felt like. Caleb, that's what it felt like. It gave me that refreshing. Okay, you know what I'm saying? All right, we got Butter, the Preacher.
Change your name.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. This, I don't know why this reminds me of when I read Butter. I don't know. Like, I just thought. I don't know, bro. Butter reminds me of like some Timberlands, bro. That's all I think about. Some Butters. I don't know. It's just like that just reminded me of that for some reason. All right, Butter the Preacher. This one's called He's Able. Let's go and check this joint out.
Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. He's able. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. He can do it, he can do it. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. I know he's able. If you wanna hit him up, he the one that picked me up. Got delivered from them streets, it was dangerous. Demons, they can't never touch. I ain't coming by myself. Can't you see that I'm surrounded by these angels? I be fresh in my mirror. They might play this in the club. Tell the DJ turn this up, this a banger. I'm just living in this wheel. If you ask me how it is, I can't explain how I feel. It's amazing. Yeah, I got it from the bottom. God, he grabbed me by my collar and he pulled me from them streets. That was crazy. I was posted with the gang. Now I'm in a different lane. Catch me in the book of James. That's my favorite. Christ, he came and did his thing. Pretty sure you heard about him. Everybody know his name. He's so famous. He came and met me where I'm at. Devil thought he had a trap. Now I feel like Marvin Sapp. How I made it. I've been a blessing since a diaper. Got a son named Michael and he look just like that, my baby. Only up in God I trust. He the one that picked me up. Could've left me in the dust, but he saved me. So I gotta lift him up. If you got him, lift him up. He got power in his name. We go praise him. Ain't gotta worry about a thing. Through all the trials and the storms and the rain, I know he's able. If you wanna hit him up, he the one that picked me up. Got delivered from them streets. It was dangerous. Demons, they can't never touch. I ain't coming by myself. Can't you see that I'm surrounded by these angels? I be fresh in my mirror. They might play this in the club. Tell the DJ turn this up. This a banger. I'm just living in this wheel. If you ask me how it is, I can't explain how I feel. It's amazing. Oh yes, oh yes, he can do it. He can do it. Oh yes, oh yes, he can.
All right. Shout out to Butter the Preacher. That one's called He's Able. Chat, what you thinking? How you feeling? How you feeling, guys? Great voice, nice beat. Love the energy. Someone said it's different. B-Way said, Don, I'm sorry. Hopefully we entertaining. Someone said, meh. Yeah, energy was cool. T-Raby gave it a 6.5. Yeah, I'm about a 6, maybe. Some people would appreciate the record, but it just like, one, the mixing was like distorted. Like I do love his energy, right? It's cool. Like he has a character. He has his own character, which I appreciate that. Energy was there. Production, I wasn't a fan of the beat. As a producer, right? When I'm working with artists, I always try to find I listen to them, and then I try to see what type of beat will help complement them. And I feel like this beat, it's not that it didn't compliment him, it just felt it worked for what it was, right? And I feel like what it was something that could have went crazy in like 2010, 2011. You know what I'm saying? I felt like it was like one of those. It was cool, just didn't feel like it resonated with today's sound. Like if I would have put this like up with a lot of stuff that's dropped today, would I be put it today? Yeah, let's say like we do what dropped today, right? If we do a list of what dropped today, I feel like it wouldn't compete with the same thing. You said the beat didn't match the tone of his lyrics. Yo, play with. Okay, cool. Who's that? Are you one of the ones that was talking junk? I think the same will be like it could have been made with a more updated beat, but his energy was a 10 for me. Yeah. I think his energy was there. Yeah, I agree. I think his energy was there for sure. But I just think with the right production, it could have like helped it. And then the hook too, right? Was not feeling the hook. I think the hook could have been a lot better and done a lot of different things. You know what I'm saying? What else? Where's I at with this? I just feel like, yeah, the beat could have been better, man. Oh man, those guy. Who else got anything? Anybody else got anything for this one? Because for me, it wasn't one of those records that just like. Look, let's go back to it. So I could dissect it a little bit more. All right, real quick. The intro already. The dun, dun, dun. Already with the beat. Long intro. Too long of an intro. I get you trying to build it up.
I know he's able. If you wanna hit him up, he the one that picked me up. Got delivered from them streets, it was dangerous. Demons, they can't never touch. I ain't coming by myself. Can't you see that I'm surrounded by these angels? I be fresh in my mirror. They might play this in the club. Tell the DJ turn this up.
You know what you need? You need contrast. That's what you need. I felt like everything in the record was the same. Like you had you doing the same thing in the hook with the verses too, like the same type of cadences, the same type of tone, the same type of dynamics. You had it throughout the whole record. And so there was no big contrast between the verse and the hook. So everything sounded like it was just doing the same thing the whole way, as opposed to oh man, I love this hook. Oh man, with the verse, like it just kind of all sounded the same. Dynamics was not there. So it was very, it just felt like it's like that style right there would have went it worked perfectly for 09, 010, or 010, 2010, 09, maybe 11. You know what I'm saying? But when you have today, there's a lot of contrasted, like a lot of records that have a lot of contrast. Conscious said there's no moments, no creative writing, no dynamics. I'm kind of right there with that. Yeah. I'm right there with that. So I think with the right production too, it would have helped it to create better moments. And then if you had somebody on the hook doing something different, maybe like a Ray Knowledge, helping you out with the hook, because he has a strong like melodic voice that will go crazy. And like for especially like for records like that, your verses would have been appreciated more. That I didn't appreciate your verses much because the hook was like, it didn't do anything for me, and it didn't do anything for a lot of other people in the chat. I think words have a lot to do with it. There wasn't much creative writing. That plus the generic beat just kept the vanilla presentation. I agree. Shout out to you, Conscience. He also said this track sounded like he was trying to rekindle a vibe from a while ago. That's real, but didn't bring anything new to the idea. I agree with that. I'm at a 6, and that's just edging me to a 6. Shout out to you, Butter the Preacher. I still think you should change your name. But yeah, man, I think you have the capabilities of making a 10 for sure. I just think that you need help with your visions and the directions that you have, because I think you have potential for sure. It's just capitalizing it, and you need some aid with that. It's okay. Like me saying that doesn't belittle your artistry at all. We all can't do it by ourselves. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. All right. Butter the Preacher, 6 for me. Appreciate you, bro. All right, let's keep it going, man. We got to finish this off because it's already late. Instagram only got like 9 people, but 194 of y'all are still on. Like, we got 20 on YouTube, 166 on Twitter. Appreciate y'all. And a few on Facebook, and shout out Twitch. I see you, Twitch. Turning up. I see you. All right. Let's go and check this joint out. The next one is my man Cyrus Sonata. We got 3 songs left. Cyrus Sonata. This one's called Dirt, featuring Jessica Santana. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
You only see what I show you. You don't know what I've been through. You only see what I show you. Y'all don't know what I've been through. Only God know my next move. Get me out, you my refuge. There's dirt all around me. Could you provide me? There's dirt all around me. Could you provide me? That's that dirt. We gon' let him work. That's that hurt.
I see what you're trying to do,
but I'm digging graves and my head got problems. Watch me clean, good God, get myself in. We redeemed, I hear you calling from the throne. Can you purify me? Seesaw hills wounds, we be the sort of life. I see y'all slick slugs, y'all be mortified. If I slip up, kiss it all goodbye. Wings get picked up, but kids can still fly. Clean conscience, just to walk around like a monster. Regardless, stories change, he the author. You only see what I show you. Y'all don't know what I've been through. Only God
Okay, this feels like an idea so far. So shout out to you, Dirt, featuring Jessica Santana, my man Cyrus Sonata on that record. I hear the idea. Um, I hear you trying to do the melodic stuff. I think you need to back off from that. And if you're gonna do it, you did it one way that I was like, okay, it was when you added her voice behind yours and y'all blended them. I think if you did that more in this track, it would be a little bit more appealable. Because when you were just doing it the whole way, it was like I wasn't feeling it as much. When you came in and started rapping, that was like, yeah, there it is. I like that. So I hear the contrast you're trying to build, but I think you got to do a little bit more effectively and let her kind of take the lead on melodies as opposed to you. So if you did that, it would definitely change the record wholeheartedly. Vocal tone on the singing has gotten so much better. Yeah, but I still think he would have went crazier if it would have let her kind of take that lead. And then like if you would have, like I said, blended it more, have your moments where you kind of came in a little bit. It should have been her leading melodically, and then you kind of being the background on the singing. You get what I'm saying? Because you did it vice versa. You had you leading, and then her were like on that one little section where she was like the background. Nah, you need to switch that. She can do. She should be like the focal point of like the singing, and then you got to be like the background. And I think that would complement the record and make the record so much better for sure. Right now, six right now. I like the idea though, Cyrus. I think you're on the right track. It's just switching that. And you could always do stuff like that, like where you switch it. You write for her and she could just do it. It's perfect. 6 for me. Shout out to my man Cyrus Sonata. By the way, y'all need to tap in with these Rapzilla freshmen this year, man. Cyrus is a freshman this year. PD Case, a freshman this year. Q, a freshman this year. We got a lot of dope freshmen this year, bro. My man Opto, a freshman this year. You know what I'm saying? And I think soon to be freshman, my man Zippy. Okay. My man got a song called With My Abba. I'm assuming that I think it's a beat that I made. I think this is a beat that I made. All right, Zip, let's go ahead and check this joint out. Yep.
Mama work accomplishments, trying to fit the pockets, man's working through the others, fam. Like it in the soccer band, rackets in the family, man. Voices feeling straining, fam. Bending on the ribers when they switch it on the oxy. Losing most of sleep, some of you took the time to box me. Something wrong with mixing, but I know my God got me. Loading up the stress, but now I'm out getting loose. Hiding from the struggles with the pressure, no excuse. Hiding all the patience, bearing armor, picking fruits. Feeling little small, but can conquer all the brutes. With my Abba, I can never ever lose. Finding all the problems, had to cut it from the roots. Native little boy, saying Copa with the roots. Fighting for my savior, can never pick and choose. With my Abba, I can never ever set yourself straight. Let her breathe with composure. Ask for forgiveness just to feel that good closure. Can't stand business cause of fear of exposure. Can't give up, times get tough, up to part, not too far. Where's resilience? Humbled by the signs with the patience of the brilliance. Jumbo mumbo words, talk, speech impediment. Wonder should your thoughts when you're free, put them pin it. I just wanna wing it, Navy ceiling, I can loose. Hiding from the struggles with the pressure, no excuse. Holding all the patience, bearing armor, picking fruits. Feeling little small, but can conquer all the roots. With my Abba, I can never ever lose. Finding all the problems, had to cut it from the roots. Native little boy, saying Kofa with the roots. Fighting for my savior, can never pick and choose. With my Abba, I can never ever. I ain't tryna be no mean, tryna forward on me. Guessing my voice in sleep, guessing so what I read. I ain't asked for this, trying to stay true, it's a natural. Asking for the love and peace, no war, no masochist. So compare to powder, go big gossip chatter. Mama raised no quarter, but sometimes I be quitting. I'm in a roll with the seven folds, future in control. Lo behold, saving souls. Know my role with the goals, getting loose. Hiding from the struggles with the pressure, no excuse. Holding all the patience, bearing armor, picking fruits. Feeling little small, but can conquer all the roots. With my armor, I can never ever.
Okay, okay, I hear you. Shout out Zippy. This was an idea. He's not done with it yet. So, um, that one's called "With Me, Abba." Um, I like the ideas. There's like a lot of good moments in there where it was like, okay, 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 cool. Um, I like the ideas because you had moments in there where I was like, okay, okay, this is it right here. The very beginning. No, it's not out yet.
I'm a
It's
work
not.
accomplishments, trying to fit the pockets, man.
Okay, that part I wouldn't bring that in yet. I would wait for like
Mama work accomplishments, trying to fit the pockets, man. Working through the oddest fam, like it in the soccer band. Records
yeah,
in the
I will
family,
cut that
man.
off.
Voices feeling straining fam. Bending on the rivals when they switch it on the oxy.
Oh, right there. Bending on the rivals and switching on the oxy. I like the way you made your voice like that too. Bending on because you gave another character of you like, oh, here we go. Here's another character that we have from Zippy that we haven't heard yet. That
Mama
part right
work
there.
accomplishments, trying to fit the pockets,
Cut that
man.
part
Working
out.
through the oddest fam, like it in the
Beginning
soccer
needs to
band.
come in right
Records
here
in the family,
where he's
man.
like
Voices feeling straining fam. Bending on the rivals when they switch it on the oxy. Losing most of sleep, some you took the time to box me. Something wrong with mixing, but I know my God got me. Loading up the
no,
stress.
got me. Got me. No, don't stretch your words out. Got me. Sell it. Looking kind of uppy. I'm into like kid, and then I'm minister, play with that flow a little bit more because that sounds so good on that type of a beat. And then be like, and then you can drop it into like some of the other things you were doing, like,
But now I'm out getting loose. Hiding from the struggles with the pressure.
You could do this part.
Hiding all the patience bearing armor.
Mama minutes in the sinners out and can like from the end to the like to the center I don't know the sun da 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 bada in the cool then the sun here's the thing, Zip. Let me show you, and this is for all rappers in here. You guys are so you guys got to understand that you can do certain cadences, the same cadences on different beat counts, and it would make the whole record sound different, right? So, like, let's say you go da 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 da, right? That's on the kick on the one. But if you wait, let's say you waited, you'd be like da 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 da. You get what I'm saying? If you literally the same cadences, you just moved it to another count on the song, and it sounds completely different, but it's really the same. So when you do stuff like that, you can end up recycling certain cadences that y'all have and that y'all have used already in the song. Just move it to another count on the beat, and it'll change up the song, but people don't know that it's literally the same cadence. It's just you moved it to another count on the beat. So Zippy, the reason I say that is so you could literally do that and recycle a lot of your other flows. So you don't even have to use different cadences. You can use some of the same ones. Let's say you picked three cadences. Let's say you picked two different cadences, right? Um, you would have switched it up, those cadences, and it would have made it sound different in four different ways. You get what I'm saying? Let's say you started on the one. Like for instance, this beat, right? So like let's use this beat for an example. Okay. So Yeah, Baby Mama too, right? He did the same thing. So, yeah. So you come in right on the one, right? Let's say you do one cadence on the one. It'd be like, I've been like, nah, 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 nah. Da 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 da. That's your cadence. Ba 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 ba, and then you change it up. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. You know what I'm saying? It's the same cadence, but it's used on different counts. Now, when you do that, you literally can do the same thing with what you did, like you know what I'm saying? You just switching it up like that. But yo, you did a really good job. I think there's a lot of good moments in this record. Work on that. That's what I would give you right now to work on. Try to make moments where you, like, I love the the intro of that record, of this record. If you use and recycle that cadence a lot more through the record, through the whole song, I would absolutely love it. I love your presence on that too. It was dope. Kiwi, what's up, man? I see you, bro. 5 right now. But I know you're still working on it. So yeah. All right, last song, man. Last song. This song is called Resurrection. Okay. And this one's by Casey Booth. All right. Yeah, we're doing record reviews. Who is this? I need to block people. Block user. Chase edits. I'm about to block you. Stone Booth. Let me block you on here too. Block. All right. Stone Booth, Resurrection. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
Stone Booth, 1995.
It shouldn't make this because it sounds wavy.
Why did you say 1995?
Resuscitation, I feel like I'm castrated. This cessation, I feel like I'm sedated. Receive salvation, no more hostile vexation. That's my holy aberration. Resuscitation, I feel like I'm castrated. This cessation, I feel like I'm sedated. Receive salvation, no more hostile vexation. That's my holy aberration. Put your hand to the plow and push it till you're foul. If you look back, you'll turn to salt, hallowed ground. Work them fingers to the bone if you want to abound. All in your own strength as you retain the crown. I'm drowning in the wheat as I step my feet. I'm burning in the heat. My new name is Athlete. I'm sweating all this water. You will supply your daughter. I'm crushing all this wheat with my holy power. Jesus, can you save me from my sinful flesh? I need resuscitation to help me pass the test. Angels all around me, I'm catching all this stress. Make me a new creation, so I know I'm blessed. I open up the door to that threshing floor. I lay my body on that stone like a holy chore. I watch the angels gather with their sharp winnowing fork. They slay my soul. Now watch that new wine pour. Blood drips red. New wine comes from my deathbed. Daily bread, heavenly manna fills up my chest. Blackbone head, Lightning down my spine, thoroughbred. Knucklehead, I walk outside with the Godhead. Stone Booth, 1995. Aberration. Resuscitation. That's what I said.
Yeah, we're doing it's Christian rap. It's Christian rap. All right. Resuscitation. Sorry, I thought it was resurrection. My bad. Stone Booth. I hear you, bro. I hear you. Chat, what you guys say? I know y'all gotta say something. I know y'all saying something. What y'all saying? Dark sound. Okay. American Terrorist is my favorite Christian rap. What is that? American Terrorist. That sound like a MAGA rapper. American Terrorist. That's terrible. Y'all stupid, bro. Oh, we got another one that came in. Man, what do y'all give this? I just gotta go. I just gotta get into this one, right? And kind of just give it what it is. I feel like with this one, it's what do y'all get? I don't know what to give it. Gafan gave it a -1. My man gave it a 1 for misguided energy. You're gonna have to go back and redo this because I can't rate it. I'm right there. It's hard for me to rate this, but I'll give it. I'll be honest. Like it's not up to par with anything that would be out there today. Like it doesn't. The message is clear, but that does not necessarily mean it needs to be on a beat. It doesn't necessarily mean it needs to be on a beat. You could go ahead and preach that message like in front of a pulpit, but that doesn't necessarily mean you have to be on a beat to do it. You know what I'm saying? So I would say for you, man, just keep working at it, keep finding your sound. Quality is a big thing. It really sounded like it was recorded on your phone or something, some type of mic. He's so stupid, Q. I would say for me, yeah, I'm not gonna rate it, but I would say quality is not there. Delivery needs a lot of work, and you need to work on your like creativity with your delivery, because it sounded like you were just like angrily. I don't even know if I'm saying it right. Like you were just. It sounded like you were super mad reading these words from a piece of paper. So it just didn't feel like it had that exact, that exact impact in that sense. Like we're hit like, oh, this is my song. I gotta run that on the play it. Nah, it just wasn't there. I'm at a good yeah, I can't rate it honestly. I want to hear more from you, bro. Keep working at it. It's gonna take some time. Keep going, bro. I appreciate you submitted. All right, we got 2 more that came in last minute, so we're gonna do these. This one is by Cisco. I see you, man. This one's called Fervent. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. This is on every Friday. We do this every Friday. I gotta finish. It's already 3:30 in the morning, bro.
Used to serve a purpose that my God deemed worthless. I was evil's merchant, was too hard to let go of the pain and hurting. I put up a curtain, I live life uncertain. I ain't like no talk of repair or burning. Felt my soul was good, things was not that urgent. Atheists with beliefs that would please the serpent. Till my God intervened, gave me peace, now things not that urgent. Keep and pray your fervent, evil out here lurking. Have faith, be bold, ask for discernment. In the world so cold, keep your fire burning. Fishermen of men, God walk on currents. Stuck in mental turging, couldn't find the purpose. Felt way too worthless. Thought these drugs could help, they deterred my health. Unstable, nervous, fighting family curses. Evil watching closely, in the shadows lurking. Drunk, angry, slurring, about to burn, going down like a shot of bourbon. Jesus saved my life, no fibs, no lies. Can't get this here from a cookie fortune. Keep and pray your fervent, evil out here lurking. Have faith, be bold, ask for discernment. In the world so cold, keep your fire burning. Fishermen of men, God walk on current. Heavy laden burden, found my peace in the one whose ways is perfect. There was spirit inside, so reminder, breathe deep into these Bible verses. Lose your soul for the gain of the world, not worth it. He see past what we can't, we are not deserving. Pray for true discernment, that the Lord guide my steps in the toughest moments. Righteous life creator, ain't none who is greater. Hey, Jesus.
You know what's crazy? All right. I feel like this record would actually do better on like a West Coast, like Bay Area type of a beat. You know what I'm saying? I feel like a DJ Mustard type of beat, this will go crazy. It sounds like a verse, and then like but it should be like a verse that comes right after, like somebody comes in on the intro, lays like a dope verse down, and then this one comes in right after, and it's got to be like a DJ Mustard type beat. I think that would go. I would compliment it very, very well. I didn't like the beat for this, but I think him on a different beat would elevate him as well. Like it would make the song so much better. But he needs some contrast. So he definitely needs like another artist on the record or somebody of that nature to just really help bring the song up. So better production, a feature, and better engineering. But not bad. It was not bad. I'm at a good like 5 with it. I think there's potential. But yeah, definitely. Shout out to you. Is it Cisco? Because it sounds it's Ceesko. It sounds too similar to Cisco. I don't know. Maybe I'm saying it wrong. Shout out to you, bro. Thank you for submitting, man. 5 for me. All right, last but not least, we have T Hutch. This one's called Goes Around. Let's check this right out. Man, come on. Oh, you need to get that clear, bro. They're going to come for you. You can't release it.
Got the beat jump.
What goes around comes around, so I'm showing love. It's the reflection of my Father, pouring blessings from above. What goes around comes around, that's that piece of me. Jesus never leaving me. G.O.D. is what you see in me. What goes around comes around, so I'm showing love. It's the reflection of my Father, pouring blessings from above. What goes around comes around, that's that piece of me. Jesus never leaving me. G.O.D. is what you see in me. One thing's for sure, two things for certain. I perfect the flow and I'ma praise and I'ma worship. One thing's for sure, two things for certain. I perfect the flow and I'ma praise and I'ma worship. Wanna represent you to the fullest, cause I be tripping when I shouldn't. Yeah, you be watching, you be looking. Nevertheless, your mercy's new at every sunrise. Thank you cause your son died. And for that, I'm alive. This that real hip hop, gonna make your head bop like I'm in a time machine. Back to 1993, I'ma show you the G.O.D. in me and tell you how he set me free. Jesus broken every chain and threw away the lock and key. It all started with my granny, how she raised me. Started from a baby, man, I miss that lady. Miss your smile, miss your hug, never turned your back on me. Showing love, wish that you could see me now. What goes around, comes around, comes around. So I'm showing love. It's the reflection of my Father, pouring blessings from above. What goes around, comes around, that's that piece of me. Jesus never leaving me, G.O.D. is what you see in me. What goes around, comes around, so I'm showing love. It's the reflection of my Father, pouring blessings from above. What goes around, comes around, that's that piece of me. Jesus never leaving me, G.O.D. is what you see in me. I was getting it out the dirt, I had some old dirty ways. Riding in that cut dog with that old dirty cane. Tell us who got that word today, let me get everything. This how I went from selling cane, straight to Eddie Kane. The Lord see everything.
It sound like Juvenile.
His word say he won't be mocked. He say whatever you sow, that's what you reap, that's off top of. Good or bad, you get a bag, let me tell you a secret. You gotta think dishonest way, I promise you won't keep it. I know a lot of dope boys, now they dope addicts. Some thought they had a dope scheme, then they broke at it. Now they broke and they baby mama don't answer the phone. 20 summers in the fed time, pass it along. You call it bad luck, a Buddha say it's karma. Can't fantasy without a sprout and go as a farmer. Just trying to warn you, be very cautious how you move. You could be so caught winning and lose, better know all the rules. What goes around comes around, so I'm showing love. It's the reflection of my Father, pouring blessings from above. What goes around comes around, that's that piece of me. Jesus never leaving me, G.O.D. is what you see in me. What goes around comes around, so I'm showing love. It's the reflection of my Father, pouring blessings from above. What goes around comes around, that's that piece of me. Jesus never leaving me, G.O.D. is what you see in me.
Yeah, don't release that track only solely because of that sample. Y'all understand? Right now, I wholeheartedly believe that you guys need to be careful with what you sample and all that good mess, because people people gotta understand that y'all can't just like the music industry is hurting right now. Like me and Wyler were talking about it, it's getting flipped upside down, and a lot of things are just being exposed. It's really it's getting it's getting Thanos snap. That's literally what's happening with the music industry right now, on top of Hollywood. So labels are gonna come pause, but labels are gonna be trying to go at a lot of artists with any type of samples. They're losing money right now. You know what I'm saying? But I will say this. I gotta be real. Homeboy on the second verse, didn't he sound it like he reminded me of like Juvenile? He reminded me of Juvie, didn't he? He was like, "You done got saved by Jesus, huh? You done got saved by Jesus, huh? You know he died and resurrected on 3 days, huh? You don't believe in the Easter bunny, huh? Because you know that Easter belonged to the one who died and saved you, huh?" Bro, I don't know. I just got that juvenile energy. This song for Rapzilla, huh? I'm just saying, bro. You read the Bible and said I'm with it, huh? Bro, you can come up with so many lyrics, huh? And not even and just add huh at the end. And just, like Juvie never really rhymed. He just had huh with everything. You turn that Bible and read every day, huh? But he sold it. I don't want to say that. Yo, so T Hutch, man, I think y'all needed a different beat. For sure. First verse, I wasn't really feeling the first verse. I thought it was like, creatively, it needed better writing. And it also needed creative delivery. There was nothing memorable, in my opinion, about your verse that stuck out to me. Like, oh, this is quotable. Da, da, da. Second verse, on the other hand, I think that was more. That was more interesting. It was more savable, in my opinion. That sounds so funny saying that. It just sounded more like, oh yeah, I could salvage this verse and put it on a different beat, and it actually will go. I think for me, I wanted to hear better creativity on the writing, and then creatively on delivery for the first verse, and then like a better beat for sure. But I'm like, with this one, I'm at like a 5 maybe. It just wasn't hitting, man. And I think with the better beat, because I get what y'all were trying to do, like goes around, right? Like I get around, like the step up sample. I get it. You were trying to like pay homage to that song and use the idea. It just wasn't hitting like that. You know what I'm saying? And I think you could definitely do something with a better. You could, like, you know what you could do? I think there's people that pay homages to certain records without using samples from that record. For instance, you could like make a beat with that same vibe of that actual song, and it'll be like you could still like do like that same concept, but you don't gotta take stuff from that actual song. You know what I'm saying? Chris Cantrell. Who is that? Chris Cantrell. Oh, Don, you gave it a 5. I don't know what's going on over there. I'm just gonna start blocking people. Yeah, 5 for me, man. I think it needed a better beat. You fixing to get hit with that copyright, huh? Yeah, bro. I appreciate y'all guys. 5 for me. 5 for me, though. I appreciate it. All right, man. We done. We done. All right. I appreciate y'all. We got 2 10s. We got to do this. We got 2 10s. All right. We got 2 10s, huh? We got PD Case and Caleb McCoy, huh? They about to battle it out, huh? They gonna see who gets song of the night, huh? That's really, bro, he probably freestyled that whole thing and just was like, if you just said anything with that you wanted and just added huh at the end, you would be a Juvenile rapper. That sounds funny. But you would be Juvenile. Like Juvie did that. I went to the store, huh? I went and bought me some groceries for Sunday, huh? Easter coming quick, huh? This year's looking too crazy, huh? P. Diddy done raped me, huh?
What do you mean by that?
Oh my gosh, bro. That was bad. I don't know. It's just like anything can come out the top and you can just say all that. And be like, what? Hey, man. You don't want to be you don't want to be Diddy's victim, huh? You need to be careful, huh? Don't be going to Diddy party, huh? All right, man. Go to bed for real. All right, we got PD Case and we got Caleb McCoy. 2 10s tonight. But check it out. I ain't gonna do anything crazy. I'm just gonna give it to both of them. And the reason why I'm gonna do this because last week we didn't have a 10, and both of these records is fire. Like they're both different, and it's really gonna be hard for me to give these, to pick between these two. So I'm gonna give song of the night to both of them because we needed one for last week anyway. So if we had multiple today, I was gonna do two. So because of the fact that we had two, I know my bad, too far. I'm sorry. They both did a good job. So shout out to PDK, shout out to Caleb McCoy. Song of the night. They both did an amazing job. And yeah, we're gonna go ahead and kill it for the night. Y'all know these records, they fire. So both of these guys will go head to head. Steven, make a note of that, please. They will go head to head for song of the month, though. That's for sure. We ain't picking both. You know what I'm saying? Can you play both again? Yeah, I'll play both again. I'll play a minute of each one. 525 PD Case, one of our winners tonight. Let's go.
Hey, baby, I'm back, my baby, come back. I'm sorry I made you mad. I'm sorry you married a crazy dash, megalomaniac. Sorry I made you sad. I wanna put you in Lily, but never display the tag to friends. If I'ma take you to Chili's, will I get my baby back again? Hey, baby, I'm back, my baby, come back. Was you never change a thing? You gave me a diamond ring that stayed the same. If you wanna play the game of blame, losing a C-note up at the casino by sipping on vino and playing roulette. You got an ego, you drinking to death. But Romeo, listen, I'm no Juliet. I hate Lucy, selling us lies like I love Lucy. Televised truth, that love won't bruise me. Telling my truth, you telling.
Y'all catch that bar? He said, I drank it to death.
Casino by sipping on vino and playing roulette. You got an ego, you drinking to death. But Romeo, listen, I'm no Juliet.
You got an ego, you drank it to death, but Romeo, what do you say? Listen to Juliet. But what do you say? I ain't no Romeo or something like that.
Same if you wanna play the game of blame. Losing a C-note up at the casino by sipping on vino and playing roulette. You got an ego, you drinking to death. But Romeo, listen, I'm no Juliet.
But Romeo, listen, I'm no Juliet. He said, you got an ego, you drank it. Bro, you understand, like, because at the end of Romeo and Juliet, they both drink the poison to die. Oh my gosh, that was fire, bro. That was fire. That was crazy. Shout out to my man PDK, his song 525. That is one of our winners tonight. Our next song of the night winner is my man Caleb McCoy with his song Forsaken.
I be feeling alone, forsaken sometimes.
This song is fire.
I be wondering what did Yeshua feel on that day, on that cross. Maybe he felt something like this. He said,
for God so loved the world, but it hated me. A sacrifice for sin was how this came to be. And right now, suffering's overtaking me. So what? So my God, why hast thou forsaken me? Okay, look. It hurts me to my core, I mean this pain is deep. But still my love is pure, go ahead, taste and see. My body broken, have this bread, take and eat. My blood spilled, hold this cup, take a drink. Told my disciples in the garden, please pray with me. I checked back with them later and, well, they asleep. And before a decision was made to stay or leave, Judas came with a kiss, he was betraying me. The Son of God, holy on the throne, reduced to a beaten man, feeling lonely and alone, suffocating.
Shout out to my man Caleb. Again, both of these songs are our song of the night winner. And guys, you know, this could be you. So email us, Rapzilla.com. We do this every Friday. I am your host, OB, aka OnBeat Music, aka
it's your grandma's favorite producer.
You already know, man. I'll see y'all guys next Friday. Shout out to my winners tonight, and I'll see, man. Shout out to all the supporters tonight. Grace and peace to y'all. Good night, everybody.
For God so loved the world, but it hated me. A sacrifice for sin was how this came to be. And right now, the suffering's overtaking me. So my God, why hast thou forsaken me? I said God so loved the world, but it hated me. A sacrifice for sin was how this came to be. And if I really think about how all this weighs on me, it remind me what my servant Caleb prayed to me. He said,
Dear Lord, to the God above me. Sometimes I run it high cause the fear that people will judge me. And though I got a bunch of friends and family